Hello everyone, welcome back to Grab a Gamer. My name is Logan, and Ryder got more attractive.
Wait. And his name is Patti.
Sorry. Ryder's not here, this is Patti. Hi Patti.
Hi Logan, I've already rescued my first dragon.
Oh.
His name is Nestor.
Good job.
We're not gonna listen to what he has to say. Actually, I guess we have to.
So, what is Nestor?
He's telling me what to do, but what we've missed so far is that there's a bad guy named Nasty Nork, and he heard that he was called ugly, and he got mad and turned all of the dragons to stone, except for Spyro.
That would be the natural reaction.
Although Spyro is black, but I don't think I like that. I'm used to seeing him purple and yellow.
I don't remember how to change that. So, we're playing on my system, and this is a new save file. And the last save file, I changed the color of Spyro. Because there's like some cheat codes that you can go like, just a bunch of different colors. And apparently the last one I had was this obsidian skin. And I don't know how to change that.
On a stone hill, no.
Maybe I'll figure out how to do that in between episodes.
We should try.
Yeah.
Because I don't like it. It doesn't feel correct.
It's not your normal Spyro?
No. Also, I immediately tried to start 100%ing. I was like, oh, I gotta go get this gem.
Yeah, we're just gonna do a quick little run through of it. Because you're, you're in here playing games with us now. You're part of the channel.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you for welcoming me into your channel.
You're very welcome. Slight behind the scenes. This is, I think, technically the first video that you're recording with us. But I don't think it'll be the first video that you appear in on the channel. It's just, yeah.
Yep. So
this is your little intro game. And you're a big fan of Spyro the Dragon.
I sure am. I have a tank top.
You do. You have
Someone gave it to me.
Well, it was me.
Oh.
I did that. When we first started dating, this game had just come out, and it was like one of our first talking subjects.
Yeah. Also, Red Dead Redemption.
Yeah. The second one.
That came out around when we started dating, and I bought it with the intention of playing it and talking to you about it.
And then what happened?
I played maybe 30 minutes of it. Well worth the money. Oh.
You walked away from that dragon right
I didn't know there was gonna be a thing to push
I'll just
me
leave
up
him there.
in
He's fine.
I need a key for that, I think.
A key.
Or maybe a special flame.
It's Gavin.
Gavin Rossdale? Of Bush?
It could be.
Sing me a song, Gavin.
What's your favorite Bush song?
Sure.
Well, I didn't mean to put the pressure on you right there. It's froze.
Glycerine.
What?
No,
Listerine?
No, he says glycerine, even though it's glycerin, right? Like, I'm not just imagining that the word is actually glycerin.
I'm sure it's glycerin.
But for some reason, the song is glycerine.
That just fits with his rhyme scheme.
Actually, New Bush is not bad, what I have heard of it.
I like the song that Bush did with Gorillas.
Oh, Everything Then? Just kidding, that's not the song.
That's
not
the
just
song.
Literally another song I know.
It's Valley of the Pagan.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a good song.
We'll have to give it a listen.
You probably have.
Okay, not to change the subject, but I have a burning question.
What? Is that burning? Is that a joke? Because the dragons?
No, it literally has just been in my mind all day.
Okay, what's your question?
Okay, so we just finished watching
Good.
Too Hot to Handle.
Correct? Oh, yeah, I love Too Hot to Handle.
Yeah, it's surprisingly good. But we never see them eat. When do they feed them?
They don't eat.
And where do they feed them? Is there like a feeding room? Do they have cooks on staff? Do they just like... I don't understand the food situation. Is there a snack room? Like, what if someone's hungry late at night and they need a snack because they can't sleep, so...
It's very much a you problem that you have.
Yeah.
They're not allowed to eat. They spend a month there with no food.
No, I really am curious, though, about the food situation, because, like...
You have a point, but I don't know. So, for anyone who doesn't know what Too Hot to Handle is, it is some fantastic garbage. I have somewhat binge-watched 3 seasons that are it's on Netflix. Not sponsored yet. But they take a group of just wildly horny people who are serial daters. They don't do relationships. They just date and dump, like day in, day out type of stuff. And they put them on an island without telling them what it is. And then they set a series of rules.
Oh, they tell them that it's Pleasure Island first. So they think that they're in for something completely different.
They do. They think they're on a different show. But then they find out that they're not allowed to, like, kiss or have sex or do self-gratificational things. And every time they do, they lose money from a pot of money. And they can do some things to, like, get money back occasionally. But these people just find it so hard to not bone each other.
They do make it look very difficult.
Yeah.
For no apparent reason.
And for reference on it, every time they kiss each other, like on the lips, I guess, because apparently cheeks and head kisses are fine or whatever.
Yeah.
But anytime they have lip to lip, it costs them $3,000. So a lot of the other stuff costs a lot more.
Despite how garbage it is, though, I did cry several times during the finale. It was so touching. They grew so much, Logan.
They do. There are some very sentimental moments in the show, and like there's some characters that you grow fond of, and some characters that you just straight up hate constantly because they're awful.
Yeah, you never really. Yeah.
Yeah, but I would recommend giving it a watch. But I also like garbage TV.
It's true, you do. I mean, I do as well, obviously.
Yeah.
But where do I need to go, Logan?
I don't know. Go to the Stone Hills.
I was already there.
Oh.
I need to
go back.
Why would I go back? Oh, here's right.
It was cool.
Thomas.
Hey, Spyro.
So tell me about your connection to Spyro the Dragon.
Afraid.
I remembered playing a Spyro when I was very little at my cousin's house. I don't remember which one. And then when we finally got a PS2 at our home, all I wanted to do was play Spyro. But because I didn't know which one, I bought Enter the Dragonfly, which I personally like, but I was looking it up online and apparently
low reviews.
It's like considered one of the worst Spyro games, which is surprising to me because I actually really enjoyed it. So that's the connection there. I mean, I tried some other Spyro games that I really did not like. Like, one of them was one of those games where it's just immediate, like, story, boss battle, story, boss battle. Like, there's no
running
there's
around.
not, like, yeah, there's not a hub world, you're not collecting stuff, and, like, the first boss battle was so hard for me, like, I couldn't even progress. So, I would put that Spyro, whichever that one is, at the bottom of my list.
Bottom Spyro.
But yeah,
the one that had, I think it was Elijah Wood. Elijah Woods?
No, just Wood.
Is he just single wood or is he plural wood?
He's just a wood.
Just a single wood. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I think there's a game where he voiced Spyro.
Yeah, it's good.
I can't remember if they said it was really good or just awful.
I think out of the 4 Spyros that I do like, though, I would put this one as my second under Enter the Dragonfly.
The OG.
Mm-hmm.
So your favorite 4, like 1, 2, and 3, 4?
Yeah.
Really...
Well, I don't know if Enter the Dragonfly is the 4th one or not, though.
I thought it was the 4th one.
I have no idea.
Well, I'm sure Tiff will tell us, yeah. I have a weird feeling that Tiff is going to be nicer to you than she is to me and Ryder.
Do you think so?
Yeah, I've got a...
Thanks, Tiff.
I've got a suspicion.
Oh, there's a challenge for, like, making all of these head down in the ground like that, but I've already won that because
you exploded one.
I blamed one. Yeah.
You knowing all these tips and secrets.
So the other Spyros, I think 3 is my least favorite out of the 4 that I have listed, because that's the one where you have to play as all of the other characters.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of backtracking. Like, you can't just finish a whole level straight up. You have to, like, go unlock something, go pay for something, go learn a new skill, and then backtrack. And I don't personally like that.
He made a cake. He knew you were gonna save him. He froze with a cake in his hand.
Yeah.
This guy's clairvoyant.
Yeah, I'm really impressed.
He
Yeah,
is.
he has like insta-bake abilities.
Oh, I think you say
Is
he's
there-
in on it.
I'm.
He was betrayed.
This camera stuff is.
Good old school cameras.
Right.
So I had never played.
That
What are you doing?
I'm.
What you doing, bud?
Hold on. Hold on.
You disgust.
It's like, why am I so bad at this?
Ew.
Okay.
Ew.
Okay, I got it. We're back.
So one of the worst facts about Miss Patti is that she plays a lot of games on inverted.
I thought that was normal, Logan.
No.
I didn't know it wasn't normal until I started dating you, and then you shamed me for it.
And then like 50 other people shamed you for it too.
I just thought it was normal.
Look, I will accept you for who you are.
Thank you.
Disgusting.
You've got to track him down and get that egg. Run, run.
Well, since you've already called me disgusting, I'm gonna tie this back to that story about, I was thinking about how if the people on Too Hot to Handle got hungry in the middle of the night,
Uh-huh.
and they couldn't sleep because they were hungry, and I kind of don't want to out myself, but I'm going to.
Okay, go ahead.
And here's a story of one time that I was hungry and could not sleep.
Okay.
So I went to a conference in Arizona, and I didn't think to pack any snacks in my bag, and we were at this casino hotel.
What did you do?
So at this casino hotel, like, it was out in the middle of nowhere in Tucson. I don't know if it's nowhere. It was, like, pretty isolated from everything, though, so everything you needed was there. But at a certain point, everything closed down, and you didn't really have any options. So for breakfast, I went to the Starbucks that was there at the resort, and I bought a scone. It was not very good, so I ate like half of it, and then I just like wrapped it up in its bag and I tossed it in the bin in the hotel room.
Hmm.
And so I go about my day at the conference, and I get back to my room. I don't have
would've
do I not
had
have the
that, too.
triangle thing yet?
I don't know, but you would have had
Yeah,
that.
okay.
You stopped.
We'll try again. But anyway, so I go about my day at the conference, and then
There you go.
I get back to my room. I'm enjoying my night. I'm ready to go to bed. And then it's like midnight, and I realize I'm kind of hungry. Oh, where did he go?
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, God.
But I didn't have any snacks, so I was like, oh, just try to go to sleep. But I could not sleep. I just needed a snack in my stomach, and then I would have been able to sleep just fine. So I'm like dealing with this until 3 in the morning. I'm like desperate. I'm desperate for food. But there's nowhere open. I can't find any snacks. Like, the little sundry shop was like an actual store thing, so it was closed. And so, in an act of desperation, because I'm starting to get freaked out about, like, I have a conference in the morning to wake up to. Like, I've got stuff, like, sessions to go to starting at, like, 8 or something the next morning.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I'm gonna be so tired. I'm not gonna be functional because I've been up all night.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, so in an act of desperation at 3 in the morning, I go back to my little trash can and dig out my old stale scone and I finish it. But you know what? I slept. And it was all better because I got like 5 hours of sleep. And
Well,
but you know what? The next year I packed snacks in my bag because I remember.
learned.
Oh, there's one dragon left.
Get that last dragon. So our goal is to get all the dragons.
There he is. How do I get him?
I don't know. We're not here to 100% the game this time around. We're just here to... Oh, I know how you get them. Go... Wait, go... Right? You just dived off.
Yep.
Don't you need to go back to where that egg guy was?
The egg guy. Oh no.
Like, do that
Jump
sweet
again.
jump you did 7 times? It was 4.
Well,
but...
no one was jumping.
Well, I was, but it wasn't 7. It might end up being.
I'm gonna try it.
Who taught you to fly?
The dragon at the beginning, I think.
Not do a great job.
But yeah, I didn't do that. I knew that one was gonna fail.
This next one should be the 7th try, so make it. Hey! Well,
I'm not gonna fall off this time though, because I'm supposed to go over there.
I don't know. I think potentially.
Did you hear him taunting me?
I did.
Like I didn't already get him once?
Yeah. He already died once.
There
Does he
he
want
is.
to die again? Because he might. So,
Thor,
Oh.
Logan.
I like to bring up again this episode, I am not the one who brought up Thor or Norse.
Just happened organically this time.
I am excited about it.
Well, since we're talking about Thor, do you want to talk about your weekend?
I most certainly do.
Okay. Tell us about your weekend, Logan.
Well, so this weekend, okay, it wasn't this, by the time this recording comes out, it was probably a couple months ago. But I did a thing called Boulder Dash that I had talked about in one of the Ninja Turtle episodes we played. Go watch that. It was the first episode. And I was part of a team with my charity, my Real Okie Superheroes. And it was me as Thor, plus our Captain America, Spider-Man, and then our Wonder Woman and Granny Harley were there. And, well, straight up say it, we did not win, but we had a lot of fun. I was out in the heat for 5.5 hours, and I have a sunburn. Don't touch it. Ah, no, your hands are cold, actually. Maybe keep touching it.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I have a sunburn too, actually.
No, you don't.
Well, it's a little tender. It feels burnt.
Anyway, our Spidey boy, he crashed both races. He had a great lead. Me and Cap were the pushers, so we just chunked him off at the starting line. But I guess, I don't know, the ramps are tricky. This was his first time dealing with them and all, so it's understandable. Like, no one's faulting him. And plus, he had some really cool wipeouts. Like, it feet in the air, ass in the air, like, it was great. And he got pelted with water balloons, because they give people water balloons at the side to try to throw people off. But mostly people just waited for people to crash, and then just ruthlessly destroyed them.
Yeah, they were pretty merciless.
It was great. I threw one water balloon, and I nailed a dude directly in the face as he drove past. Like, best shot, 100% headshot success rate. I'll never do better. I'll never do that again in my life. But
You could do it next year.
Maybe. I'll see if I can dome him. But yeah, so there's 2 races. There's a qualifying race to decide if you're going the winner to the losers bracket, and then if you lose in those brackets, then you're done. And we lost both times. And I skinned my knee.
Sure did.
I fell.
I have a
shoving this
video
man
of
down.
it.
You
Can we show everyone the video of you falling?
Sure. I'm okay with this.
All right, it looks like we have that beautiful green flag. Boulder! Yeah!
We also just made it to the second world already, by the way.
Oh, good work. You're making fast progress. You know this stuff pretty well.
Yeah, I have to keep stopping myself from trying to, complete everything. It's just kind of instinctual,
Yeah, these old school games.
clear everything. Let's go to Clifftown.
That's how I
Not
felt.
to be confused with the live song.
Okay.
But it always does make me think of that song and trigger something. Sorry,
Who's that by?
Live.
Oh, Live.
Yeah. Which just from a name standpoint, and I get that it was the 90s, they couldn't foresee the issues that it would cause,
Yeah.
but it makes it so hard to find live stuff.
Yeah. Well, before you start running on too much, I think we're going to have to call it for this episode.
Okay, yeah. We'll start at Clifftown next time.
Yeah. So what do you think? You having a good time?
Yeah, I'm playing Spyro.
Yeah.
Sitting next to my boyfriend.
That's me.
Yeah.
Right? Okay, good. Just making sure.
Scout's on my lap.
This is a good dog.
On our new couches that are way more comfy.
Yeah.
Good times.
Nice new couches. Okay. Well, do you have any parting words for?
No.
Okay. Thanks for watching, everyone. We'll see you in part 2. Bye. Scott says bye. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Grab a Game, where we are continuing playing Spyro. My name is Logan, and this is Patti.
Hello.
Yep. So, we're in World 2 of Spyro, yes?
Correct.
What's this world called?
We are in Clifftown currently.
Did you just try to jump in the pot?
Yeah.
Dragon stew?
We're in Clifftown, which is...
Is it on a cliff?
Actually, so... Peacekeepers is the second world. Clifftown is one of the areas in that
okay.
world.
I understand. Our dog is sitting on your lap, and he is licking his paw, and he's got stinky breath, and I try to block him from licking his paw, and now he's just licking my hand, so in a sense he is still licking his paw.
Oh. Boo.
I'm pretty sure you made that joke the first time.
Yeah, probably.
How's a dragon supposed to flame metal armor
My
anyway?
They're
hand's so
explaining how to get those metal guys, even though I've already gotten 3 of them. What are you saying?
The Batman metal guys.
Yeah, the cape guys.
That one right there.
Yeah, I think they're more like Zorro or something.
Okay, I guess that makes sense. Just kill a turtle.
I don't know. I think it was like Clam.
A clam.
A clam.
So, we're talking a little bit about how we met last time. We're talking about like our early dating. We were talking about Spyro.
Wow.
Right into him.
Sure did.
So, how we met, Patti? Slightly abridged. Well, I'll try. So I was single, and you were single.
I'm also single, yeah.
You were, and I told our friend Allie, who's sitting right there, and hi Allie, and her wife Krista. I told them, I was like, hey, I'm freaking tired of dating. You find a girl for me. And they said, oh, we don't know any girls. I'm like, well, okay. And then a week later they go, hey, we know a girl. I was like, alright.
Yeah, here's my side
Cool
of that
deal.
story.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so I had a roommate and he wanted to go to this club and he was like, Patti, will you come? And I was like, yeah. And then he was there, he's dancing. He saw Allie and Carissa and recognized Carissa from work, I guess. And so he was just having a ball. And so we invited them to a Halloween party at our house, like the next week or something. And they came. And I asked them if they knew a guy. And they were like, you know what, actually, yes, we do. And that's it.
And so, yeah, so it's just 2 people asking a mutual person, do you know someone? It's that easy, people.
It's 100% foolproof.
Yeah.
Shoot. What is egg?
But yeah, and then so they text me one day and they're like, hey, do you want to go to the club? And I'm like, oh god, well, okay, I'm not a club person, but I'll do it. Because, you know, I like my friends. But they're like, yeah, there's this girl coming and we want you to meet her. I'm like, okay, you know what, I'll be a club person today for sure. And so it was a Halloween party.
There were some costumes.
There were some costumes. And it was very loud. And so we were trying to talk to each other. And Carissa at one point even came up and like leaned against my back and like whispered like, hey, talk to her. And I'm like, I am actively trying.
So loud.
We're just shouting at each other.
Like, even if we wanted to talk, it was just like smile and pretend like you heard what they said.
Yeah, that's basically what. So you don't want to just look at someone and go like, huh? Like 20 times. So I honestly don't even entirely know what our conversation there was.
I don't think we really had a conversation. We just kind of sight saw together.
Yeah, there was a lot of like, well, that is one wild costume type of stuff.
And we're like, look at that butt.
Yeah.
Just hanging out of her shorts right above your head.
Yeah. There was a girl dressed as a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader, and she was on a little dance platform. She must have been up there for 3 hours.
I think she just stayed up there.
I think she came down once to get some jello shots, and then went right back up. And so...
Oh, I see it.
I was also forced to do the time warp dance.
Again?
Yes. Thank you. A dance I don't know, but Allie and Krista love making me do. And, you know, I do it anyway, because why not? And, well, you still agreed to go on a date with me after that, so that's good. But we hung out, we talked, and then we finally, like, went outside, and we said goodbye to each other with a handshake.
Yeah, as you should on the first meeting.
Yeah.
You've got to show someone what your handshake's like for them to fully judge who you are as a person, Logan.
Well, it unfortunately got interrupted because your roommate then proceeded to walk directly through our handshake. It was funny.
I feel like I definitely just... I thought it hit one of those. It did. Oh, it hit this one. Sure. Continue.
Hit that one there.
Yeah, it was a little... He messed up my handshake, man.
Yeah,
that's my power move. That's how I let people know that I'm serious.
Power
is with my firm handshake.
But...
Get up there.
True. That's totally true about you.
I thought there was a little,
That sounds to me like a little jump thing.
Yeah, but I can't remember.
I
thought it was over here, but I can't remember how I get it turned on.
You're the expert.
Ugh. How many dragons do I need to go to the next level?
Dragon tails, dragon tails.
I'll come back if I need more dragons, but I'm not going to waste time looking for it right now. We're speedrunning.
Speedrunning. That's my speedrunning noise. I hope it picked up on the mic. Otherwise,
I think that's not a very good strategy. You're probably gonna like hyperventilate.
That's what you're supposed to do when you run. Is to just short, rapid breaths.
Make sure it's through the mouth too.
Plug your nose if you have to. What were they saying? Oh, so
dry canyon.
Been there, bud.
I don't know what that means.
But so, during that night, I used... It was Allie's phone. Stop picking fur off our dog.
Blanket, and I'm gonna vacuum up the...
He's gonna be bald.
Can you imagine how cute he would be? He would not.
No, he'd be a naked little rat.
Ugh.
Now he's a fuzzy little rat. But Allie, I used her phone to take a picture of my stupid face, which she posted on Facebook, and you liked. So that was our connection to be able to, like... talk to each other, and then that was the plan, and then we agreed to go on a date to actually be able to talk to each other like a week later. But the day before our date, I went to my first Thor gig, and I was, I'd eaten pizza with a kid and some other superheroes. There's 5 superheroes, but only 1 kid.
Was that one, or was that the one the next year?
That one was... No, it was that one. Because I had the second day of that the next day. And so... I went to... My dad's got a little comic book booth that he had there. And I went there and I was like taking off some of my Thor stuff. And then I hear some girls say, "Oh, hey." And I just thought they were talking to my dad's booth guys.
Yep.
And
that was me.
Yeah.
And I was like... Oh no, he didn't hear me. I better leave. So I just shuffled away and then, like, picked up the pace and continued to walk away.
Yeah. Well, like, my dad's guys, I saw them looking at me and they're like, do you know her? And I look up and I see you, like, hands sliding across the tables. You're just, like, inching away. I'm like, yeah, I think I have a date with her tomorrow.
No, I went home.
Oh, you warped home.
Oh.
Look at you. Oh, we didn't change your skin back.
That's okay. I'm used to it. It just kind of looks dark purple.
Yeah, I wish the skins are all just like, they turn them into one solid color. I wish they had like a secondary color to break it up some.
The Thai skins are pretty cool.
That's true. The
Tasmanian tiger.
It's another one of your favorite games.
Yep.
But yeah, but I followed after her at that Thor thing, talked to her. So the second time I ever met you...
I made it like halfway across the ballroom.
Yeah.
I was like out the door. I was out the door almost.
But the second time I ever met you, I was dressed as Thor.
And I was awkward.
And those 2 things have never changed.
You changed out your Thor outfit a few times.
No, I'm in it right now. Did you make your Spyro spin?
Yeah.
You can do that?
Yeah, you can also make him flame.
What?
Yeah. Where?
I don't think I knew that.
Am I in Dry Canyon right now? Yeah. Sorry.
Me too, bud.
Did you just hear that scream?
Yeah, there's a child screaming outside.
If that house is rented out.
Maybe. Is it rented out by 7 children again?
They only had 3.
That's basically the same number in children.
I would like you to ask someone with 7 children if it is similar to when they had 3 children.
Well, let me ask your aunt and uncle. I don't know, man.
Okay, so the second topic, though, other than us meeting.
Yeah, the one that.
Yeah.
So I suggested we discuss how we meet. Well, tell them what you suggested.
Claw machines.
Claw machines.
Well, first off, it's relevant because, like,
yeah,
your whole thing is claw machines.
that is our shtick.
I looked over. There's a claw machine sitting on the mantle right there. The hearth? Is that the hearth?
I think its name is Heath.
I think that's the hearth.
I think
but I am very fond of claw machines.
What?
Not so much the claw
on.
machines of today, but when I was growing up, Walmart had these claw machines that were 25 cents, and they had, like, the lightest toys in them.
25 cents.
But the toys were so cheaply made, like, they were super light, so they were really easy to win. And so I would, like, ask my stepdad at the time, I would be like, can I have a quarter? While they were checking out, and then I'd come back with a stuffed animal, and they'd be like, oh, Patty? I'd be like, yeah.
Yeah.
And then sometimes we'd be like, can I have $1? And I'd come back with 4 stuffed animals. Oh, man, I used to kill it. And then I started getting exposed to, like, the 50-cent claw machines with the heavier toys. And, like, those are rip-offs.
Yeah.
And they do, like, claw machines are not fun anymore. They're all rip-offs.
Yeah. Long gone are the days of fun claw machines.
I think Sugarloaf was the brand of toys. The really light ones that I used to get.
They've got... Are you picking up metal balls? Is that what those are?
Yeah, those help me, when I get enough, I get another life. Oh, there's Patti up there. Oh,
I should know what they are.
But, you know, without all of those claw machine stuffed animals, I would not have had all of those stuffed animals named for the game that became Pattyland.
I don't... This is a trick. This was a trick?
No, I truly...
To talk about Pattyland.
I didn't plan this, I promise.
You're lying to
I
me.
didn't plan this, but since we're already talking about it, Pattyland is a game.
It's short said, well...
by me in 4th grade.
Patty?
Yep. In 4th grade, it's Candyland-esque, except all of the spaces, instead of being colors, they represent stuffed animal houses. So they all have, like, the stuffed animal's name on the square.
Why did you jump down?
I don't know. How many things are left? 2. Maybe I should exit and come back. I bet. But it's a great game. I feel like I incorporated a lot of different things from other games.
You thought it through well. I will give you that. Like,
and then the problem is I put in some, like, fail safes because my cousins, who I would play this with, because I made this at my grandma's house one summer, and so, like, my cousins were the ones who would be playing it with me. They had a bad habit of leaving games in the middle of the game, so I put into the rules that you couldn't quit the game.
Real quick, that double bird kill and, like, orc murder, that was very smooth.
Yeah, thanks.
Good work. There's a dragon in there, I thought.
Oh, was it?
Thanks. Okay, sorry, go on with your nonsense.
Well, so I put that in there specifically for them, because I don't want them quitting the game in the middle of it. And I also put, you know, breaks can't be more than 5 minutes.
No one better have to go poo.
Yeah, just a lot of... Logan, it doesn't take most people longer than 5 minutes to do that. You should be able to go in...
Do you not wipe or wash your hands?
It doesn't take 5 minutes to do either of
To take a poop?
Okay. You should be able to be in and out in, like, 3 minutes.
You poop like a rabbit first.
I don't!
You do.
That's just a thing you made up to make yourself feel better about your poos.
The little pellets.
Stop. Anyways, so Logan doesn't like this game because he hates my 4th grade creativity. No,
hold on. Now we're missing some details in this. So, when we played it...
Do not spread this lie that I left for the whole game, because I did not.
Not the whole game,
I did
just
not.
half of it.
I didn't. Here's what happened.
No, hold on. I want to do another quick pause to go back for a small second. My big claim to fame with claw machines is one time I snagged 3 toys in one go.
Nice.
And I was very proud of that.
Wow, do you have a girlfriend?
Yes.
Because I am interested.
depends if she makes me play Pattyland again or not. But I got a Batman Two-Face, something called Bubblegum Jim, and a Scooby-Doo I Love You stuffed animal all in one snag. It was good. So Patty left halfway through her game.
Halfway through, but I came back within 3 minutes.
So it was you and I, Mr. Ryder, and then 3 of our other friends, Clint, Lauren, and Caden. And it's a 6-player game, kudos. And they were made with cute little, like, fuzzy ball things that you made. They were all apparently different animals. One of them was a fish, I guess.
Yep.
I think I wanted to play as the pig.
Yep.
I like the pig. But we played it.
Okay, I think this is good for them.
And at a certain point, one was like, hey, you guys play my turn for me. I'm going to go make brownies. And that girl made the right decision because she got out of that game.
Okay, but then here's what happened.
And
Lauren goes in the kitchen, into our kitchen in our home, and we are hosting her in our home, and she says, hey, where are the bowls and such? So I help her get her brownie supplies ready, and then I come back to the game. That's all there was to it, Logan. You like to say that I was gone for so much of the game, but you just like to exaggerate because you're salty.
It was the 4 of us guys huddled around the floor.
Yeah, for like 3 minutes.
For like 40.
It was not that long.
Maybe 30
I was
minutes.
literally gone just to get her the bowls and the oil.
And we were
and, like, the eggs and stuff.
Screaming about the game because Clint, Ryder, and Caden had all made it to the end of the game, and I was very slowly making my way there. And someone put in some traps at the end. She's giggling, smirking so hard.
You can't prove that.
There was a ladder that forced you to go back up a row. There was a square you could land on that made you go back like 4 spaces or something. And then you also had to roll the exact number to land on the finish line. Otherwise, you go back the excess amount that you rolled.
Mm-hmm.
And also, there was a thing where you could pull a card, and if you pulled a card and it told you to go back to one of your stuffed animals' houses, you could go all the way back to the start of the game, which is what happened. And so the 3 of them were just screaming and yelling and trying to fight their way through, and I was slowly making my way up to the end, and I got there, and I finished, and I won. I beat Pattyland, the savior of Pattyland.
Which, honestly, Pattyland doesn't need a savior because... Did you read the story that I had written on the inside of the box?
Why don't you go ahead and tell?
Well, the basic premise is that Pattyland is this magical land where every stuffed animal has a mini mansion and somehow a mini town. I don't know who lives in these mini towns. They also all have mini amusement parks. But basically, it's like a utopia for all of my stuffed animals.
Yeah, but I wasn't one of your stuffed animals. I was a victim of Pattyland.
Well, we're entering Dr. Shemp's world. He's kind of like a boss thing. I don't know.
Do you want to kill a boss?
I don't... Do I have time?
How long does it take you to kill the boss? Told you don't have time. Yeah, you got a little ways to run, Jim.
Okay. Well, so in order to unlock the next world, I need 1,200 gold. Or not gold, gems.
1,200 gems.
So,
okay.
I'm getting there, but I need to make sure I'm getting more gems along the way.
Yeah, I can grab some. So, I'll also give you one more credit to Pattyland. You wrote the instructions in English, but also in Spanish.
Yeah, I did not a great job conjugating anything, because I didn't know what that meant as a 4th grader, but I did painstakingly look up every single word and translate it word for word.
That's fair.
So
That's
I
good.
think if a Spanish speaker read it, they would be able to piece together what the rules are.
They would realize that it was written by a child whose first language was not English. But they would get it.
No, my first language was English.
Oh.
I'm just slowly inching my way up, even though we don't have time.
Oh, that's fine. Kill that person. Oh, and that...
Ah!
You should not have inched your way forward. Scott's laser going.
Well, I'll stop here. I'll stop inching forward.
Alright, well thanks for joining us and Grab a Gamer. Patty, say goodbye.
Thank you for listening to our stories, and goodbye.
Don't play Patty. Okay, maybe once.
Do you remember when you burped yesterday?
Okay, we'll tell that story in a second.
Okay. Is that appropriate for...
I'm fine with it.
Okay. Okay, yeah, but no burping on the recording. Don't be gross. Okay, ready?
For the recordings to get yelled at.
Okay, ready?
You burp during
You
it.
heard Aaron burp all the time getting gross.
Okay, ready?
Not all the time.
Not all the time, but he does do it a lot.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
That's...
Welcome back to Grab a Gamer. I'm Patty.
And I'm Logan. Good job, Patty.
Thank you.
It's just me clapping.
So, I pitched this question to you a bit ago, so hopefully you've had time to think about it, because it definitely deserves some thought.
Okay.
What are your favorite, let's do top 5 pizza chains, ranked in order, from bottom to best. Like, what is your favorite?
Alright, well.
Okay.
Let's
go.
Categorize data girl over here. Hold on, is that the sun? What was that? Oh my god.
Yep. There's something.
It's very bright out for whatever that is happening. You just passed a key.
Yeah, I can't reach it.
My top favorite pizza chains or like pizza like
well, like
flavors.
Well, like no. We'll get into that. But like brands first. What are your rank your top 5?
Chuck E. Cheese.
Are you serious? I don't even know anything about Chuck E. Cheese pizza or remember ever eating it.
Well, so okay. Sometimes I like garbage.
Don't we all?
This is why I enjoy Buffalo Wild Wings. Because it's garbage, but I like it. And so when I see Chuck E. Cheese, it gives me the urge. Now granted, I haven't had Chuck E. Cheese in a long time.
Logan, I just asked you for your top 5 rankings.
But then you asked me seriously, and you know, I see a Chuck E. Cheese, and I'm like, you know what? I could go for some cardboard pizza. And so that's why it's at number 5.
Oh yeah, I forgot that we were in a boss battle, kind of.
Yeah, you're in a...
This is Dr.
arena?
Shemp, and I think I'm supposed to... Yeah, I'm supposed to fire his bum.
That makes sense, because he ain't wearing pants.
His bum.
His bum. But, yeah, I'm gonna leave Chuck E. Cheese where it's at.
Yep.
I kind of like Papa John's, but specifically after it's been in the fridge for a few hours and it's midnight, and it just has really good, like, cold crust that I enjoy.
Uh-huh.
I know. Maybe I'll put Domino's at number 1. Just
well, yeah, obviously.
That's what I've had the most in my life.
Yeah,
and
because
also,
that's my number 1.
Yeah, they've also got a really good deal for broke ass college kids.
Yeah.
And so we'd go like buy $5 mediums that would feed us for the rest of the week, and it was. Oh, you got smacked, bro.
Yeah, I might die and have to reset.
I'd rather you didn't.
Yeah, me as well.
So,
okay, but what about your 3rd and 2nd positions?
3rd and
why am I like this?
2nd.
Okay, what about Hideaway? Oh.
I like Hideaway. You're dead. I just don't have it very much because it does not like college kids.
Oh yeah,
it's kind of expensive.
It's definitely like,
even though it started in a college town.
Yeah, it's definitely that fancy pizza experience.
Hideaway Pizza it's somewhat local to Oklahoma, isn't it?
Yep.
Is it outside of Oklahoma?
I don't know about that. I don't think so.
No, it started in Stillwater, I believe, and they make really good pizza. A lot of interesting flavors. I like the one that has balsamic vinegar on it. Like, it's pretty good.
Come here, I just want to flame your bum.
Just whole butt was the screen for a second.
Let me flame your bum. Oh, I gotta wait until he spins around.
Yeah, he just is dancing with it and smacks you in the face.
Okay, don't
with
hit me.
Face.
Oh, that's the...
Patilla.
I did... Sorry. Okay.
There we go. He pooped out a diamond.
I kept, like, running away when he turned around, and then realizing that I shouldn't, and then I ran back to him in time for him to hit me. It's like the worst possible tactic.
Great strategy.
Oh, he changed it up.
Yeah, he's on the 3rd tier.
Ugh, well, now I know. Okay, attempt number 3.
Hideaway is good. It's just it costs money.
Yeah.
But I'll put it at 3. Does it count if the restaurant no longer exists?
Sure. Just since you already have one in mind.
It's honestly I can't think of too many. But there was
Really?
well,
Not even Casey's, famous for pizza?
I've never once eaten that pizza.
They're famous for it, Logan.
Okay. The local Quick Trips, they make pretty good pizza.
Yeah.
But the one I'm specifically thinking of it's partially just to pay homage? How do you pronounce this word?
Omelette du fromage.
Homage? Deal. But there was a place in Norman when we lived there called Crooked Crust, and it was fantastic. They gave you... There are 2 people in this room who are nodding their head in agreement because they're the ones I went to eat the pizza with.
Well, I didn't go to Norman, so I don't know.
That's okay.
I'll never get to know Crooked Crust, I
You
guess.
won't. And it's very sad.
Oh, I got the key.
Nice. But they gave, their pieces of pizza were huge, they covered in toppings, and tasted just fantastic. And they were super cheap, you know? And I feel like it was risky. Because I think they went out of business. I don't think they moved anywhere. I think Patti.
So I had this weird thing where I was like, I don't know if there's a reason I shouldn't, like, just teleport home. Because it will get you on, like, the last world. If you don't use the teleport home thing, if you just, like, use the menu to teleport home, it doesn't count as, like, finishing the level. So I was like, oh, I gotta get back up to top. But I don't think that's the case in this one, so I'm just gonna exit this level.
Well, okay. If you're sure.
Okay, continue on about Crooked Crust.
But yeah, so you could go there and get a slice or 2. And, like, I'm a fairly big dude, you know? Nice. Nice fire spitting. And so, like, 1 to 2 slices would even fill me up. And then I think it was risky business tactics. Because, like, you're in a college town, so you assume cheap pizza would go really well. And it was on, like, a very popular, like, campus corner that was there, right by a hot dog place called Diamond Dogs, also really good.
Hot dogs.
Yeah. But I think they just weren't charging enough. And I don't think they did delivery either. Which, if they had done that, they probably would still be fine, if we're honest.
Alright.
No.
Well, I will say that your approach to that ranking took about 10 times as long as my approach would have just been listing them. But also, Pizza Hut doesn't make your list. Or Mazio's.
I was thinking Mazio's. I didn't think about Pizza Hut. I actually worked at a Pizza Hut for like a month. No, I'm gonna stick where I stand though.
What about Pizza Inn?
I never once had that. So what's your ranking?
Well, Domino's is number 1, obviously. Okay. I actually didn't think this through because I don't like pizza that much.
Why did you ask me the question?
Because you like pizza.
Oh yeah, people like pizza.
Yeah, I really just like Domino's. So we're gonna skip my rankings. What? I would like to know what your ideal pizza is.
You just said that you
say words, Logan.
No. You just like, it took you so long to tell me you're listening to pizza. I could do mine in like 5 seconds.
Alright.
It's just one pizza.
Are you allowed to use frozen pizzas? Because I really enjoy Awesome Mike's, except you can't buy multiple. Like, you have to buy one with the intention of cooking it that night because the boxes are too big to fit in most freezers. But it tastes like the breakfast pizza that you used to get at school. Like, the dough has that same consistency where it's just, like, bland flour. You know, what you really want in pizza crust.
Is it a garbage pizza?
It's pretty terrible, but I like it.
Yeah, no, I understand
like it a lot.
We're just going round and round now, aren't we?
Yeah, I'm trying to cut him off a little bit, but I'm not very good at it.
Who taught you to drive this dragon? Hey!
But I would like to know, more importantly, not the chains.
Just the ideal pizza.
Yeah, what is on your ideal pizza?
I like barbecue.
And what type of crust?
bread.
Not like any flavors or something. Or
Just
no. Also
stuffed crust.
thickness. Like, do you like thin or thick?
I don't particularly have a preference on thick or thin.
Supercharge.
At least not about my pizzas, am I right? Okay. Okay. But you know, I like a barbecue bacon chicken pizza, and honestly, if it matches well, having some sort of balsamic vinegar on there, because that stuff is just good. I don't know if it would match well with like barbecue sauce.
It's a balsamic glaze.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think that would go well on barbecue pizza.
I would try it, but yeah. But I like balsamic stuff on the pizzas, like we were talking about the hideaway stuff. But I would normally pick something like barbecue chicken bacon.
Did you have that a lot before we started dating?
Like the balsamic thing, or just
No,
the
barbecue
pizza?
chicken pizza.
Yeah. There's some places that are kind of like a build your own, and that's how I would do.
Yeah.
Or
That's always been my favorite.
yeah, it's good stuff.
Oh, it's one of these levels.
Oh, you love these levels. Collect everything levels.
I would love them if I sucked less. See how it goes though.
So we were also talking about. So we went to our weekly lunch with my family. And my grandma and grandpa were there, and I let out the most guttural burp that I've had in a while. It was
not a short burp.
It was great. I grit my teeth, and I just ripped it, and it went on for a good 15 seconds maybe.
It was not that long, but it was hilarious.
It was building up, and you started laughing.
And I immediately got scolded by your grandma about how it was not funny, and then I couldn't stop laughing because I was like, "Oh no, I'm in trouble." And then your grandpa was like, "I don't even know what your grandpa was on a roll."
My grandpa,
but he was making me giggle more, and your grandma was just so disappointed in me, and I couldn't hold in my laughter.
You did it! Look at that! First try. You sucked less.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
It's the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
You did say that you'd be better at it if you sucked less.
It's true. I was way better.
Yeah. Good work, dweeb.
Yeah, that was the end of the story, though. I disappointed your grandma, and
So funny. We laughed so hard for so long. Oh, that's my grandma.
yeah, she's pretty cool.
She's funny. She's not like it when I burp with dinner. My
She
grandma.
doesn't like it when you beat her at games either.
No. No, she doesn't. she has a little bit of a fit. It's bad when you and her are both super competitive.
I try not to be. We're going to Wizard Peak, Logan.
Wizard! Oh, wizard!
I really don't.
Wizard's kiss!
What?
Sorry. It's a wizard's kiss.
Oh. Yeah, I don't want to be competitive, and I get that this is what being competitive is, but losing just makes me so mad. And I don't want to play anything if there's a possibility I'm gonna lose, because I'm a poor sport.
It's true.
I don't want to be a poor sport either, though, but I think it's just like how I am, so I'm like, the way to avoid this is just to not do anything competitive.
And
If
I help you if you decide to throw a game for Patti.
If anyone has... Oh, that's worse, though, because you're always so condescending about it. You're like,
I'm not!
let me just keep not winning on my turn, even though I totally could, and then whenever I finally win, you're like, you won! Just like, ugh. It's the worst.
To be said, I do actively sometimes try to, like, have it go unnoticed, where I'm like...
How... Logan. Okay, so the one that sticks out in my mind is
Goblin?
that Keys to the Castle game, where you had to, like, just leave the castle, and instead of leaving, you just kept going left and right with your turn.
Yeah, but I also wanted to mess around a little bit on there and mess with the keys and stuff.
Logan. Why am I so lost right now? Oh, this way.
I don't know.
It's irritating.
That's the way back.
But yeah, if anyone... Oh, is it?
Yeah.
If anyone has any tips for how to not be a sore loser, I would appreciate it, because it's a major...
Yeah, it's easy. Don't lose.
Wow. Less helpful, but noted. Oh, this level has one of these things.
Yeah, I specifically remember this level from when I played it. It was kind of... It wasn't my favorite thing. What's on that rock over there?
On what rock?
Like, there's the mountain in the distance behind you. Is that a giant bird? No, it's a tree. No, to the left. It's just a tree.
Yeah, it's
It wasn't a bird. I thought it was a giant wing.
Okay, I think I'm supposed to go down that ramp, so we're gonna go up here. We're gonna test it out.
There you go.
Okay, well, that's not what I was... Oh, I think... Was I supposed to jump?
Yeah, I supposed to jump.
Okay, let's go back.
But you know, I don't intentionally try to throw the game all the time, but then there's sometimes it's like, oh, I could go out and be done with whatever it is, but I feel kind of mean because it's probably because of the time where I had just won, and it's just like, oh, you know, maybe I'll just oh, he's dead. Secrets.
Get an egg.
Yeah, secrets with Patilla.
Yeah.
Do you fly that?
I don't think so.
Well, I don't know what else you're
Yeah, I
gonna
don't know what else either. I guess.
Can you head charge and fly? Well, oh.
I think I just have to get to the lower one.
Oh, dead. You know I just saw Spyro flying around for an entire level a minute ago.
Yeah, I don't.
But it just doesn't feel like it this time.
Sometimes he can't, though.
What if it's just a game? What if he can fly, but he's just like, I think I'll just fall down here and then fly up off screen. Access.
Well
Yeah, he definitely looked like a wizard.
Thank you for releasing me.
Sneeze.
Don't.
Hold on.
Ugh.
Sorry.
Ugh. Bless you.
Thank you.
Piece and a half.
Oh no.
But yeah, my grandma was a poor sport too. And you taught me a game called 3 and 13, which is a fun little card game. And I think you hate playing with me sometimes.
Well, you just do this thing.
Yeah? What is it?
I get bad cards. I'm like, Patti. Or I'm like, Logan, my hand is so bad. And you're like,
Mix up our names.
Patti, all you have to do is believe in the heart of the card.
Yeah, you just have to believe in the heart of the cards, Patti.
You look all smug
And
and you
it's
got a
the-
wild card or something.
It works every time.
It doesn't,
It
Logan.
does. When have I not got it to work?
Statistically, it cannot work every time. If you are
think you're
always
wrong.
believing,
It has worked, I think, every single time.
it has.
Listen carefully.
That,
It's betrayed you sometimes.
maybe like once. I do maybe remember shouting, I didn't believe hard enough one time.
Yeah.
Artisan's homeworld?
But yeah, you know, you just need some wild cards, and sometimes you're in a jam, so if you just believe in the heart of the cards...
You just gotta get a better hand, Patti. That's
Yeah.
how you win.
By believing in the heart of the cards.
Oh, I got all the things here.
You did it!
Okay.
Look at that!
Well, let's go home.
All he needed was a little rage-fueled rampage.
I'm honestly surprised that level didn't give me more problems because it was kind of set up like there were more things I was like special jumps I was gonna have to make. I wonder
Yeah.
if that's how you get to some of those gems I was missing though.
I think there is one more, like, annoying jump you have to do to get to those gyms.
But it's no treetops, am I right?
Ugh, treetops.
Is that in? Did we talk about this already? Is that in this one?
I think, didn't you just replay all 3 Spyros, like, 2 weeks ago? Shouldn't
Well,
you know?
it wasn't 2 weeks ago, but that's also why I can't remember which one it's in because I replayed
You
all of
played
them.
I feel
And they all
like...
just ran together.
Oh, good dodge, good dodge.
Thanks,
I
man.
feel like it's in this one, but I could be wrong.
Let's go to Blowhard. Oh, I don't think we have time for Blowhard.
It's, Alright, next time on Grab a Gamer.
Simon Von Grab a Game or we're gonna Blowhard.
Okay, bye. Okay, Patti, welcome back, and also everyone else to Grab a Gamer. We're still playing Spyro, but
We're about to blow hard.
We're... Uh-huh. Someone named this level.
Yeah,
I wonder if they knew what they were doing.
they had to have.
Might be my favorite level.
Oops.
I'm literally just saying it because of the name. So this was one of your old school favorite games.
Yeah.
As previously discussed. As previously shown, Jak and Daxter was one of mine.
Yeah, tell me about some other, maybe, more obscure game you may have played as a child. I would like to hear about some games I may have not heard of.
So, you know, I played a lot of the, like, classics, you know, Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, Sly Cooper and all. But there was one game, and of course Crash Bandicoot. There was one game that I would rent from time to time, and it was not technically a co-op game, but it can be played cooperatively. So I think I played it with my mom, and it's called Cookies and Cream, and you are a couple of rabbits, and you are split like left and right on the screen, cookies on one, creams on the other, and each robotic rabbit is controlled by one half of the controller. And so, like, I don't know, cream was left, cookie was right type of thing. And so I would hold on to one side of the controller, my mom would hold on to the other, and we would each control a rabbit.
Oh.
And so it was, I think it was always just bottom screen, top screen, like that's the way you're going.
What platform was it on?
PlayStation.
Okay.
PS.
Like original?
2? Okay. It's either 1 or 2.
Okay.
It's been a while. That came right for you and you jumped right into it.
Pete and Blowhard.
Does he have...
He's dead.
Wait, was that the guy?
Yeah.
Oh, this was a boss fight. I didn't notice.
Yep.
Did he have legs? Or
I
was
don't
he
know,
just
but I
floating
blew
by
him.
his beard? Oh
I'm
my
sorry.
God.
No, I think he had like a tornado bottom. He was like Zoltan Cool from Diablo 3. Except he just floats. He wasn't like him at all. I rescind my statement.
Alright, good.
Sorry, continue talking about cookies and cream. Oh.
And you
I
died?
died.
But you would, like, you'd have to solve kind of puzzles and do it within a certain time limit.
Mm-hmm.
And so there'd be, like, an object blocking Cookie, and so Cream had to run up and grab, like, a handle and pull it over and let what did I start with? Cookie? To let him get across, and then it would close up. And your goal is to get to the end of the level and reunite with each other.
Aww.
And it was just a fun little game.
So sweet.
And I really enjoyed it.
That's a cute Mom and Logan game.
Yeah. And maybe one day I'll be able to find it. Maybe we'll play it.
Maybe. I actually...
If I can find it, though.
I had a similar game that I played growing up, but it was co-op, but you could play it as a single-player game.
So it's the opposite.
Yeah, but we didn't know what the game was. It's called Gyromite. It was on NES, and...
Dryermite?
Gyromite.
Gyromite.
Yeah. And so I remember, like, putting it in, and you have the player one controller, and you can only do, like, one thing, which is control the person left or right. And for, like, years, we just didn't understand what this game was, because there was immediately a pipe that you couldn't get past. And then one day we just, like, accidentally discovered that if you pick up the other controller, you can use A and B to control the pipes. So you could play by yourself if you just put, you know, one half of each controller, like, in your hands.
Yeah.
But it was very similar. It was like, you had a time limit, and you needed to get through the puzzle while one person controlled one thing, and the other person controlled the other.
That's pretty cool.
But the game I was thinking of, before you brought up a game that was very similar, was, I used to play this Berenstain Bears game. Sorry, Berenstain Bears game.
Berenstain Bears.
Berenstain Bears. It was on Sega Genesis, and it was super fun, and you should actually play it sometime.
I want you to know, I'm imagining the Berenstain Bears as, like, the band Stained.
Stained.
Yeah.
Stained.
Sorry, go on.
Yeah, it's been a while since I played that game.
Oh, good. I didn't think so.
Stop it. You were about to pop up blood vessel.
So proud of that, though.
You made that joke. It was a good joke.
Thank you.
And I was sitting there thinking that I'm probably gonna have to edit a picture as the Berenstain Bears
No,
Stained.
it's Berenstain Bears, Logan.
Berenstain.
No, it's Stain.
Berenstain. Cool.
Yeah. I don't know if you had games like this when you were growing up, but like we just had a bunch of random games, and some of them were not very good.
I've got that now.
Yeah. Oh, specifically the latest free games of the month. Those ones.
Yeah. Well, not when this video's coming out.
Yeah. But yeah, the free games of the month from June.
For June 2022. Literally dating a different episode. In this episode.
Yes.
Is there more to your thing?
No, I was just thinking about bad games, and
There was one game I wish I could remember. I mean, I bet it's not good no more, but at the time it was a lot of fun.
wow.
Patti. 3 misses.
No.
Yes.
No one was counting.
I was.
You can't prove that.
I can.
Okay.
There you go. But there was another game that I would rent. And I think it was when... Was it from a Blockbuster? It was back in our day.
It's in games.
Back in our day, kids!
Oh.
We used to have to go to a place to rent movies and games. But it was, I believe, a PS1 game. And it was like a turn-based grid game. Sort of like XCOM, but like PS1 era.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember it so fondly. I have no idea what the name is. It's just a fun little aesthetic game, and you play as just these kind of cool, cute looking characters, almost Final Fantasy-esque. And I remember it's just like you're on these up and down platform grids, and the background's just kind of like black from what I can recall. I just feel like I cannot describe this game because I just haven't played it in so long.
But this was a good game?
Yeah,
Okay.
It was just one of these games.
I mean, I specifically asked for bad games, but
And well, I chose to say this one instead. But I wish I could remember what it was.
maybe we'll put our Google skills to work later and find this
I
game.
have no Google skills.
Well, that's why I said our Google skills.
Your Google skills.
Because I'm including mine in it. Sorry, I'm doing some cleanup, but I'm pretty sure I've kind of like got this level done.
I think you do.
Oh no, there's
No?
still a
You're missing a dragon and an egg.
an
and a
egg.
dragon egg.
Okay, let's give it a quick look and see if I can find anything.
You missed an egg on another thing, but I wasn't gonna mention it.
Well, yeah, I know.
But now I mentioned it.
But, I also missed a
God
dragon.
dang, Sparks,
I
he
missed
hunted
a
that
dragon
dragonfly
and
down.
another thing as well. Oh,
There's a butterfly down.
there's some stuff down here.
A monster.
Clam. It's really dark in here.
I wish I could describe that game more. There was another game my uncle got me, and it was pretty
A
bad.
good game or a bad one?
No, it was bad. It's called like Radical Boy or something. It's probably in our house right now, actually.
Yeah, probably.
Hold on, talk for a second. I'm gonna go find it.
Oh no. Okay.
Improv.
Well, speaking of bad games, I have an NES collection, like an NES game collection, and one of the worst games I've ever played is Bill and Ted's Excellent Game Adventure. I don't remember exactly the name of it, but it is just the worst thing that I've ever played, and I tried to look up maybe like a tutorial or a walkthrough to see how I could make some progress.
I'm back.
And the only thing I found was like other videos of people griping about how terrible it was, which was really validating.
Okay.
Okay, so you found the game that
This
you
is
were
the
talking
game.
about. Oh, Rascal.
It's called Rascal.
Why does he look like the blonde kid? Or no, he looks like Ralph from the Magic School Bus.
Oh, the case is broken. I don't know. But my uncle got me this game,
I know where it is.
and I
but
remember playing like the first, like just the beginning of the first level, and it
Logan, how do I get over
like a
there?
player info card asking me stuff, and it was just awful. What are you looking for?
Well, there's a dragon over there, but I don't know how to get him.
What?
Can I? Well, we'll try. Nope, that's didn't work out. Oh, he's in that one.
Right there.
Oh, and the egg guy. How do I get in there? Do I
Well, you probably fly from where you were, but
fly from up there?
Maybe you run, jump? Is there a run, jump platform somewhere? I cannot.
I think I
this case
come
I broke.
back. That's how I. We're gonna go on to the next level.
Okay.
I'm gonna dilly dally over here.
Dilly dally. But yeah, I remember there was a spider on a table in the game.
In this game?
Yeah, and you have like a ray gun, I guess.
The one that's in his hand. No, it looks like a bubble gun.
It looks like a bubble gun. That's why I said I guess. But yeah, it just
Oh, ouch.
I remember just being like, I want to play this because my uncle gave it to me, but it sucks. So I stopped playing it.
Okay.
Sorry, Uncle. If you hear this, I appreciated the thought.
Rude.
And you know what? It's the thought that counts, really. It's a nice little sentimental gift. He thought, oh, my nephew plays games. He might enjoy this. I'll get it for him. I didn't enjoy it, but it was still nice.
I have a lot of fond memories playing the games from the library that were like pre-installed on the computers.
Oh yeah, Minesweeper.
No.
Pinball games on those.
Wait, did I already get? I already got that one.
Yeah,
because you were making fun of me for running around in circles.
You made me dizzy.
No, one of them was like, so it's a rabbit. I want to say Reader Rabbit, but that might be a completely different thing.
That sounds familiar.
But there was a Paul Bunyan story one, and I remember mini games where you're like catching flapjacks, and then there was also like maybe like an Anasazi version where like you play Moncala and you do a bunch of puzzles and stuff. I don't know. They had some solid games. They also had some solid Arthur games.
Mm-hmm.
And I wish that my computer would accept old games like that.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Because I do have some old games, and like I wanted to play Amazon Trail really badly, and I put it in my computer, and it would my older computer that actually had a disk drive, and it was so confused about what I was trying to do. I was like, I don't know what you put in me, but I hate it. So
trying to find
old games.
That's pretty cool. I was actually thinking about
That was not the correct response, Logan.
What? First of all, I wish that these laptops and stuff would have disk drives again.
Yeah.
Like, so I could play, like, I owned a lot of these copies of Sims.
Have I already done High Caves?
I don't know.
No. Okay. Well, we're going to High Caves.
But I do remember, like, some sweet pinball games.
Oh,
being
yeah,
installed
like,
in those.
There was the one that came with, like, Windows XP or something. That was pretty fun.
Yeah.
The Space Pinball. I had a teacher in 8th grade where, like, the last week of class, we didn't have any work to do, so he just, like, literally would let us take turns playing pinball up on the projector, and, like, the whole class would just watch one person play. It was pretty fun.
So, this is another game. I was actually thinking about this the other day.
Oh, no.
There was a game, I thought it was for PlayStation, but maybe it's just for the N64. And,
these guys.
Oh, I hated these spiders, guys.
Let's not go that way, I guess.
But I actually got in trouble because of this game.
Oh, no.
So, I would rent...
Well, that was to me, but also, I'm sorry you got in trouble.
Yeah. One of the games that I would, like, rent kind of occasionally was a game called Iggy's Wreckin' Balls, and it's Reckin, then balls.
Okay.
And Patti.
Can you spell that, please?
Balls. I wish it was a Z, but it's not.
God.
And what it is you play as a weird little ball creature.
A wrecking ball?
Kinda. I mean, basically. Like, the original was a lizard, but then you could have just these abominations. Like, here's a picture of these abominations. I'll put it up on the screen.
Ew. None of those.
Sorry you have to see these. But, like, they were gross. But it was a racing game, and it was kind of really interesting, because you bounced around as this little ball, and you had, like, this... I guess for Iggy it was supposed to be a tail, but I don't know what it's supposed to be for the rest of them. and you would latch on to like platforms, and you just fling yourself forward, and it was you just had to race the other characters to get to the end. And I got in trouble once because I woke up early to play it before school.
How dare!
Yeah.
Oh.
Because back in the day, I wasn't allowed to play games during the weekdays. So like Monday through Thursday, and on Friday after school I could play games. But if I rented a game, it's like, well, you kind of got to get your money's worth. Like, you'd rent it for a week.
Yeah.
And so I was like, I can't just not play it.
Am I supposed to jump from here? That
Yeah.
seems really hard.
No.
Oh, there's more stuff over here, though. Hold on.
Yeah, it's right there.
But you got in trouble one day?
Yeah, because I woke up, like, I don't know, I didn't go to school until 8 something or whatever, and I'm normally supposed to wake up in the 7, some junk like that.
Yeah.
But I think I woke up at like 5:30 or 6 one morning, and bear in mind, I was like maybe a 10-year-old, and I thought, might as well play some Iggy's Wrecking Ball. Or sorry, Wrecking Balls.
Wrecking Balls.
Sorry, my bad. And my dad woke up and was like, why are you awake right now and playing this game? Like, why are you not, like, in bed, behave and sleeping up, getting ready for school? Yeah, I was like, I want to play this game. And,
I'm being cost conscious.
Yeah, I'm just
trying to get your money's worth, Dad.
You paid for this, and I just wanted to help you. Spend your money wisely.
Yes.
I rented it several times, and I don't know what my parents were thinking when I was like, hey, I want to get Iggy's Wrecking Balls again. It's like, why? It was so fun, Patti. It's just so gross looking.
What was really fun, and one of those characters reminded me kind of it, but they were like a little bit cuter, was
a lot of bit cuter, honestly.
Captain Crunch's Crunchling Adventure. And you had these little things called Crunchlings that basically were just like fuzzy creatures. Maybe they were like kind of the berries in Captain Crunch. I don't know. They had legs.
I want them to be fuzzy creatures.
I don't know. They had legs, and they skateboarded, and there were a lot of fun games in that. I'm pretty sure it came from a Captain Crunch box. It was so fun.
They had a website that was all about like cereal-based games.
Yeah, Millsbury.
Is that what it was?
It was great.
It was like Trix Rabbit, Lucky Charms, and Honey Nut Cheerios. I definitely remember Honey Nut Cheerios being this. Maybe it was a different
Not
thing.
all of those are General Mills, though, that you just listed, I think.
Well, I don't know what it was, but I definitely remember the Honey Nut Cheerios being...
Yeah. Well, I know Millsbury definitely had, like, Cinnamon Toast Crunch was involved, I believe. That's a General Mills.
I don't remember
right?
Cinnamon Toast Crunch being in this website.
Was it the one where you, like, had people and then you have, like, a little home? Or was this just different cereal mini games?
That sound familiar?
Okay, because Millsbury was like a full-fledged... It was almost like Neopets in that...
I freaking love Neopets, dude. I actually tried playing Neopets not long ago, and you can't play it anymore, basically.
Yeah.
It just doesn't work. They don't maintain the site anymore, and so I tried to start like 7 different games, and none of them would start.
Well, they finally shut Millsbury down. They had like a landing page, and it was like, the character models, and they're like, sorry, we've moved, or we had a good time though. It was around for a long time.
That's also kind of, I'm going to mention it quickly because we're about having to wrap up, but there was a Cartoon Network game called Fusion Fall, I want to say, and it was like an MMO, and you made your own special character, and you could join one of 4 factions. You either go with, and they're all like smart kids, so you'd either go with the Codename Kids Next Door, you would get Dexter from his laboratory. You would get Mojo Jojo, or you would choose Double D from Ed, Edd n Eddy, and Double D is still to this day probably my favorite cartoon character, so I always went with him.
Oh, I mean...
And you could change factions later on, but it's basically just like your starting area, your home section, and you would like do these missions, and you would do raids with other players, and it was all like Cartoon Network theme. Like they even updated it to where it had Finn and Jake and I almost said Rick and Morty, Mordecai and Rigby, the original Rick and Morty, if you will.
Oh, that was so rude.
Or if you won't, I suppose. And you would get like little orbs. You could have like these 3 little orbs that were different characters that gave you different stat buffs. And you would fight these aliens that took over the Cartoon Network area, and you were the Resistance faction. And you would just help out all like the good and bad guys from Cartoon Network stories and stuff. Like, it was a lot of fun. The issue is, they didn't do a very good job at it when it was big and popular. And then when they finally started to hammer things out, no one played anymore.
We're going to Beastmakers, by the way.
Okay, good. So it was a matter of timing. So it was bad but populated, but good and deserted. So,
well,
that was a big thing. I played a lot.
Sounds fun.
It was fun. Okay, well, I guess we better end it on that note.
We've made it to the 4th world, I believe.
I'd like to apologize again about the image from Iggy's Wrecking Balls, but it was a lot of fun.
That was gross.
Yeah. Okay, bye, Patty.
Bye, Logan.
Goodbye, everyone else. Patty, do you think they ever made a crossover with Kirby and Lindsay Lohan called Kirby Fully Loaded? Hello, welcome to Graphic Gamer. My name is Logan, and this is Patty.
Hi.
And we're playing Spyro the Dragon. Patty, where are we at in Spyro right now?
We're in the Beastmakers world.
Oh.
And we're about to go to a bunch of different places. I think we're gonna start with Terrace Village right here.
So this is like the 3rd hub?
Yeah, I think, or maybe it's the 4th. I do think Treetops is in this area, though.
Oh, Treetops.
Does that sound familiar to you? Is this the right area?
I don't remember well enough. I mean, if Treetops is going to be anywhere, this kind of would make sense.
Pretty sure it is.
Level is full of trees and it's dark, and that's what this area is full of.
We'll get there.
Treetops is notoriously stupid, because to get to certain areas, you have to do a bunch of weird running back and forth and around in circles and whatnot.
Well, we'll see that when we get there.
Yeah.
But right now, we're doing Terrace Village.
We're doing Terrace Village. How many more... Oh.
Yeah.
How many more hub worlds are there?
I don't know.
You're the expert.
We're only 29% done with the game, but it wasn't doing like 100% along the way.
Yeah.
So there's not really much information I can get out of that.
Depending on how quickly we go through this game, we might go back and get some of those things we missed.
Yeah.
So we'll see where we're at.
I'm gonna try to make this quick-ish, but I'm easily distractible and lose track of where I'm supposed to be going.
You have been running through it pretty quickly, though. Like, I would tune out for like half a second, and then we'd be in a whole nother world, and you've already saved like 12 dragons.
Yeah.
So we were talking about. Oh, you got lit up.
Sure did.
We were talking about some of the Steam games we got before the recording.
Yeah.
They had a sale going on, and so we decided to pick some up. Man, these guys are just straight up zapping you. Is that doing health damage to you?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I've been finding these little chicken guys, and
chickens.
Yeah, the chickens turn into butterflies when you catch them on fire.
Naturally.
Yeah.
Sparks is greedy because he didn't need to eat that butterfly, the second one.
Yeah.
But he did anyway.
Yeah.
It's unnecessary. He could have saved it.
Oh, he wasn't thinking about that. Okay.
Oh.
Well, tell me about your Steam games.
So one of the Steam games I got was Airborne Kingdom, and it's pretty fun. Like, it looks visually, it's really nice to look at. It looks like you're on a map, and there's just a bunch of islands and stuff. But the premise of the game is that there used to be this flying city kingdom in the air, and eventually it went away, and so you're tasked with bringing it back to life. And so you have to run along, and man, you ran right into it.
I know, I tried to be patient, but I didn't wait long enough.
You're like, ooh, electricity. But yeah, so your goal is to fly around, to build up this city, maintain like the lift. It's not a super brutal game. Like it's resource management. 'Cause you have to like get coal and food and water and everything. But all the resource pools that are around, they regenerate over time. Got zapped again. Did you get zapped again?
No, I almost.
Oh, got zapped that time.
Yeah.
I thought you got zapped, but then I noticed that Sparks was still his normal color.
What is his normal color if you're always injured, though?
Well, I guess that's a fair point.
Maybe blue's my normal color because I'm always a little bit hurt.
Good job, Spyro.
Oh,
Someday you'll be able to
do you
tell
need to,
all the
do you need to
dragons
talk about
your
something?
No.
amazing adventure.
Oh, okay.
Sure, but what I'd really
But yeah,
like
the
to do
Airborne
is
Kingdom.
get out of this
Sorry, I was
slump.
listening to Spyro.
Oh, you're good. In Cypern?
In Cypern. We got all the dragons in this area.
Oh, nice.
See, that was quick. How many dragons are in the
Yeah,
area?
I wonder if I should.
Oh,
Oh, wait, two.
Okay.
Should I guess I'm gonna exit the level, or should I go ahead and like?
You might like, look around for a quick second. I mean, you were here for
Yeah, like
2 minutes.
I'll get to the
70%
end
done.
at least to
Yeah.
where they
Get those things. But yeah, you fly around and you're supposed to make friends with the other 12 kingdoms and kind of just unite the land type of thing. But each area you go to gets harder to survive in, like there's less resources. But you can fly back to the starting area. What?
nothing.
Why did you just...
No.
Okay.
It's a fewer cemetery.
Oh, shit. Brainwork. Whatever. But you can always go back to the previous areas and get resources. It's really nice. And I spent... I think I spent like 10 hours playing it on one of the days off I had while we were watching some stuff. I played it for far too long.
What was I playing? Oh, that Strange Horticulture game that you
Yeah.
got me, because that was also on sale.
Yeah.
That one's pretty fun. I don't know, did you see a lot of that one?
Not really. I saw a little bit of glimpses of it.
So that one was like, you have a map, and you just have this little desk area where you can put all your clues and stuff you get, and every day you open your horticulture shop, and people come ask for certain plants, and you have to look up in your little plant encyclopedia and try to identify the plants based on the sketches, and then you give them the plant, and then after that, someone might come deliver a letter that gives you a clue to somewhere on the map where you can find certain plants. So you're like collecting the plants, identifying them, giving them out, and then eventually you can start making elixirs out of your plants, and you'll get a few elixir requests as well. But it was pretty fun. It was a little frustrating at the end because once I finished it,
You got exploded it.
I sure did. Once I finished it, I was like, okay, now I've got all of the plants identified. I'm gonna alphabetize them. And so I spent, there are 77 plants, by the way. And one of them, one of my plants wasn't labeled, so I also had to go name by name to like figure out which one I had forgotten to label after I identified it. And so I...
Take that, Pumbaa.
Misty Bog. We're gonna go to Misty Bog next.
Man.
But after I had alphabetized them, I was like, okay, I'm gonna come back and I will, I guess just full request. I thought that was gonna be for the game. It's just like casual playing after that. But it just said, okay, continue where you left off. And then it showed me the credits again. Like it just auto-saved right before the credits. So I didn't even get to take advantage of my organized plants.
Yeah, but there's multiple playthroughs of it, yeah.
Oh yeah, because you get to choose, like, there's this whole the storyline going on is basically that there's like a coven, I guess, called the Sisters, and they live in the forest, and someone poisoned their
watering hole.
Oh, someone poisoned their leader, I guess, and then they're trying to figure out who killed them, but then you get the choice to either like be on their side, be on like the occult specialist side that's against the coven but also against the big baddies, or you can side with like the people that are, I guess, like raised a monster of some sort.
Wow. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, a few different options.
Sorry, you said monster. I'm looking at all these creatures.
Oh yeah,
in
like
Spyro.
these little like bird things.
Like
They're like
trees,
roots of some sort.
Because you see these, especially these old school games like this, and it's just these weird creatures. And I'm also gonna harp back on that Iggy's Wrecking Ball.
Oh.
Like someone had to think those up. Like someone sat there and was like, well, what creature do we want to make? Let's make like a rutabaga, put a beak on him, and send him out to fight a tiny dragon. And so I was like, yeah,
Is that the way?
great idea. Yes. I'm in.
Where's the map? Oh, I'm not even looking at the map.
No, where? Talk to that fairy.
Well, I'm trying. Remember this.
This is probably the most refreshing marshlands I've ever seen.
Right? They're all usually so dark and like
And gooey.
it's hard to see. It wasn't on Steam, but it was on the PlayStation sale. I bought that Spirit Roots game,
Oh yeah,
and that had a swamp area.
where you're a little turnip boy.
Yeah, I guess that's what he is. It's
Robot turnip. You got killed by a plant beak monster.
unclear.
He bit your butt and you died. Yeah, I saw you getting infuriated with that game the other day.
Listen, I'm just not good at. What is that genre called? Where like.
Platforming?
Yeah, but like agility platforming. And it's not even. It doesn't even require that much skill. It's like on the lower end of those kinds of games, but it's so frustrating for me. I'm not the best of those. Oh, he got me again, Logan.
Did get you again.
Came out of the shadows and got me.
Full-fledged ate you. It's a ninja.
Zeke. Rename Bird Dragon. I like that all the dragons look very different. And they all seem to be like upright walking on two legs.
Bipedal? Bipedal?
Yeah, I was purposely avoiding the word because I didn't know how to pronounce it. I didn't know
Well, then I'll mess it up.
Yeah, but except for Spyro, like, is he the same kind? Oh, I don't have.
I think it's just because he's younger, isn't it?
So I'll grow. Well, oh, I guess so, because I think in some of them there's like little baby dragons, and they walk around on four legs like Spyro. So maybe it's an age thing.
Yeah, I think you're just like a kid, like maybe a teenage dragon. Spyro the Teenage Dragon.
He is
coming to
definitely a
Nickelodeon.
teenager. He's super angsty.
Oh yeah.
And like they tell him stuff, and he just rolls his eyes. You know.
But then the follow-up question to that is, you're like saving all these dragons. Why are none of them helping you?
Yeah.
Like the whole reason they were stuck in like stoned gem form,
But yeah.
jade form.
Why are we the only dragon that wasn't?
Cause he just didn't zap you.
I think we asked that at the very beginning.
We did.
But
Maybe it's just because
question
like,
still remains.
oh, it's a kid.
Yeah, like he
kind
could
of
totally help us.
Yeah. Like if Spyro can take on Nasty Nork, that dude can too. And you've got wizard dragons, and then you got nerds.
Get on? Oh, there's.
We're still you missed one. You got nerd dragons.
Do I need? I'll come back to it.
Okay. I bet he's in that house. Do a spin.
There was a different way that I could have gone. That's the other thing about that Spirit Roots game is like you can't see the whole area,
It's very zoomed in.
and so often there will be like two options for a path, and it's hard to tell which one's going to be the one that brings you to the end, or which one's genuinely like just an offshoot area where you can get some more of the little gem things.
Your little sunsperms.
Yes, those.
Very cute. Very cutesy.
There it is,
Blow that up.
Logan.
Ugh.
There it is.
Did you blow that thing up right there?
What thing? This?
Yeah.
Nice. I don't have any, Oh, there's one.
Hey, Sparks.
Yeah, well, I'd want him because he'll pick up gems for me,
That is
and I
nice.
was annoyed at having to, like, get right on top of each of the
Back
gems.
at full health.
Well, good.
He was yellow.
Because I couldn't find any more chickens.
Maybe you had a cluster of chicken.
No, that was definitely just one chicken.
Oh. I like chickens.
What's your favorite chicken restaurant?
My favorite you just look at me solid, dead stare in the eye.
I need to know.
And ask me my favorite chicken restaurant.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like the ones we frequent are pretty different. I mean,
yeah, they all have something different to offer. Like
they have tiny little legs.
Like Zaxby's has
Skip
really
leg
good
days.
sides.
Yeah, Chicken Express is pretty solid. Chick-fil-A is a classic, but we haven't gone to Chick-fil-A ever. And then
I've heard that Charlie's has very good potato wedges.
have we gone to Charlie's?
Not together. I've only been there a couple times, but not with you.
Maybe I had it once.
There's one
Can you
right
get
down
the
the
banana?
street. Fairly close.
Well, that Slim's chicken we went to that one time.
Yeah, that one was really good.
Yeah, we had one great experience and never went back.
Well, because it was kind of far out of the way, right?
It's a little bit out of the way.
Drive.
It's.
But I would say it's worth it.
Yeah, I might hit that up. It's like 15 minutes away. Lyle. But you're right. These dragon designs are super sweet.
Well, and they're just all over the place, though.
It looks. This. So I wish I was into this game when I was a kid. Like, it's one of those games that like I missed, but wished I hadn't. But then coming to it as an adult when they did this remaster.
Dragon.
I feel like I was able to appreciate it more than if I was a kid.
Mm.
It's a weird trade-off, right? Like, I don't get the nostalgia vibes of it, but I get the fresh look at all this cool stuff.
They did a really good job of the remaster.
Yeah. Like, I don't know how the big dragons looked in the original. Like, if they looked as... Obviously, they didn't look as detailed, but...
Yeah.
As different from each other as they do now.
I feel like they probably look about the same.
Probably. I mean, they definitely had to have something to base it off of, right? Ooh.
Oh, I think I was supposed to hit that one. Or
Hit what one?
this one, I think I was supposed to...
Oh, ram into that chest.
Yeah.
Probably. Can you still do it?
I think I would have to get back up there again.
Fair enough. I mean, I had...
There's a reason I hate this level. It doesn't seem as bad because we're not trying to 100% it right now, but like, some of the things are...
Get that chicken home.
Get you.
Get that chicken.
Jam.
Gyms and Chickens is what I'm going to name my autobiography.
Is...
What?
I was just thinking about this area, and I couldn't remember if that was one of the areas that I needed to jump off of.
I'm pretty sure that is one of the ramps you need to hit in some capacity.
Yeah.
Did you get that yellow gem?
Which one?
Oh yeah, Sparks must have got it. Sparks the Dragonfly. Isn't there a small like handheld game of Sparks or something?
Don't know. Well, I mean, I don't know about that, but there is in the third game, I think.
There are little mini games.
Yeah, after the game, there's that Sparks mini game where you're just like strafing and killing everything.
That was pretty fun. It's like a top-down shooter.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty neat.
Okay, I guess I'm not supposed to do anything here.
But it seems like these type of old school games, like this one, Jack and Daxter, and Ratchet and Clank. Well, at least those two anyway. They did spin-off games of their secondary characters.
Yeah.
Dax and Clank got their own individual games.
Oh yeah, I have the Daxter game.
I've never played it.
On PSP.
I've wanted to play it. I should probably borrow it from you and play it sometime.
You should. Oh, there's that little guy.
I mean, that is my jam.
That one was unlocked. The key!
A magic key
I feel like
chest.
I can leave now that I've taken care of that. I just didn't want to leave while I had that key and knowing that like I would have to get it
Fair.
again here.
How many dragons are left?
Sure, let's see.
Isaac. I play Binding of Isaac sometimes too. I believe our friend Allie is a fan of Binding of Isaac. Get a confirmation on.
What is that?
Well, you've never seen it, have you?
No.
Wow. It's very weird. It's a very bizarre game. probably shouldn't explain it too much. Maybe we'll play it sometime. But it's essentially it's a dungeon crawler.
Okay.
It's randomly generated, and you play as this kid Isaac. Oh, well, there she goes.
I was gonna try to pause it and exit level midair.
That would have been funny. But yeah, and you're supposed to just try to escape this dungeon.
Okay.
And like your main boss's mom, and a bunch of other bosses too. But it's crazy. We'll maybe look into it sometime.
All right. All right. Is it the kind of game that I would like?
I don't know about you. I don't know about if you like it. I know there's a
you know what kind of
four-player
games
version
stress
of it.
me out and what kind of games I don't like and stuff.
Well, it's a difficult roguelike
Okay,
twin
so
stick shooter.
no,
so
I wouldn't like it.
yeah, not particularly your jam, I would say. But okay.
Okay.
Take us to the entrance of the next area.
Yeah, let me.
And we'll call her for this. Ooh, you almost said in the
I know. There must be another area back here, right? Metalhead. Oh, he's like a boss guy.
A boss guy?
Yeah, you can do that. We'll do Metalhead next time if I can get up there.
You were.
Can I even? I can't get up there. Can I?
Go around. Turn around. Go up.
Don't tell me what to do.
Oh.
I can't get up there either.
No, there's, yeah.
Oh. Excuse me.
You're excused.
Thank you.
You can do it, Patty. You just gotta get to the entrance.
I know. Just have to do it. I'll get it later. I'll get it later.
Yes. Blatant dragon murderings.
Oh, I want all of this stuff.
That's one thing I appreciate about you, Patty. You also likes to get stuff.
Metalhead.
Metalhead. Okay,
Here
next
we are.
episode we'll kill Metalhead.
Okay.
You gonna say goodbye?
Good work. I mean, goodbye.
Good work and goodbye. Just saying, Kirby fully loaded. He sucks up people. He's like, shh. It's good. Alright, Patty. We're here at Metalhead.
Metalhead, let's go.
So, welcome back to Grab a Gamer. I'm Logan and this is still Patty, and we're playing a game.
Hello.
It's Spyro.
We're playing Spyro from the Reignited trilogy.
The Reignited trilogy. So Patty is an expert player in Spyro.
Well, thank you. I don't know that I would use that word.
How many times have you beat Spyro?
I mean, since they've done the Reignited one, I think this is my third game.
I disagree. I'm pretty sure this is at least your fourth playthrough right now.
Oh, well, I guess you know better than I do.
Oh, well, I guess this specific game. I was thinking like across all three of the different games, because...
Oh, well, yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I've beat all of them 3 times at least.
Yeah. But I think this is your...
This would be my 4th.
Yeah, I think this would be your 4th playthrough of specifically Spyro 1 even.
Yeah, because I just recently replayed all 3 of them.
Maybe
And-
it's your 3rd on the Ignite trilogy, I don't know.
I don't know.
But plus, I assume you beat it on the original versions of it?
No, I didn't play these ones growing up.
Oh.
I only played Ripto's Rage 1 time, but the other one I played was the Enter the Dragonfly one.
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
Into the Dragonfly. It's a pretty baller name, for honest. Like,
Well,
it's pretty solid.
my cousins had one of these, but I don't know which one it was.
Gotcha.
I know, Logan. Stop telling me what to do.
Backseat
You
gaming.
literally just told me that I was an expert Spyro player.
You are, but I wanted to see that chicken dead. Can we have pet chickens, Patty?
No.
Why not?
Actually, I was thinking about it. Like, if we lived out in the country, and we had, like, a little farm, and some animals and stuff.
You've been playing a lot of Stardew.
Well, I have been playing Stardew, but then I also saw, like, a video of some lady today talking about her bees. I would like bees, but I looked it up, and our backyard is not big enough for us to
No.
have bees. You have to have enough, like, a certain amount of clearance, this way, in order to have them in your yard.
Yeah, we don't have the biggest backyard.
But I would like a bee house for solitary bees.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, but we would.
Does his staff have a beard?
I think it does.
That's awesome. We gotta get Robert that beard.
Yeah, there's this.
Screw Wizard Bobbert. So you bust these things up.
Yeah, when they're green. Ah.
They're not green, Patty. They're not green! Blue gem. These gems look so nice. Also, old school collectibles always look just super awesome.
I dislike games that don't have collectibles.
Yeah, like these cute little gem things. Like Ratchet and Clank had the nuts and bolts. These are very aesthetically pleasing gems. You had your crystals and Wampa fruits and Crash Bandicoot. And of course your precursor cells and orbs and power cells and precursor orbs from Jak and Daxter.
Ty has rainbow shells, picture frames,
That monkey just fell over.
thunder eggs, and the little orbs for each level. And bilbies.
Bilbies.
Those aren't really, well, they're like, you check them off the list, but that's the little, like, rodent things. There's 5 missing each level, and you have to go find them in their caches.
Like Banjo-Kazooie's Jinjos. What's up that spinny thing?
What, hold on, yeah.
Yeah, the jiggies and music notes and stuff from Banjo-Kazooie.
Yep.
Very pleasing. Anyway, so yeah, I used to live on kind of a farm. It was like a...
Oh, yeah, we were talking about farm stuff.
Yeah. There's a Greyhound track thing. I don't know. My grandpa got out of it because he really didn't like it. It was just kind of a family deal. But it was pretty cool because there was a bunch of dogs there and we got to play with all the dogs and stuff and got to feed them and pet them and whatnot. And there was a pack of cats that me and my granny, my great-grandma, would go feed once or twice a day. It was fun.
Wait, did I already beat the thing?
Yeah, you killed Metalhead.
I didn't even see him die, so I've just been running around.
There was a whole cutscene. And
Well,
also the exit's right in front of you. Well, okay.
too late. We're exiting this way.
Yeah, you accidentally killed a man. You didn't even know.
I would like a couple of chickens, but not too
That's
many.
called manslaughter. No, well, it's an accident.
Yeah, but
You
if you
went
didn't know,
intentionally.
then I don't know. I mean, it would still be that. But
Sorry,
like,
I mean man's laughter.
anyways,
Yeah.
I would like a couple chickens, and then maybe like to have some little crops. But I'm not very good at plants.
Yeah, you're not.
Wow.
I'm not either.
Oh, I'm gonna go see if we're ready to leave this area.
We walked in this area 20 minutes ago, and then we're done with this area.
Well, maybe. I don't know if I have enough stuff yet.
More
We'll
gems.
see. What do you need?
I feel so. Maybe once you've read
50
50 dragons.
Oh, I need to get 9 more dragons.
Oh, let's go collect some dragons.
Where else can we go?
I don't know. You tell me, Miss Expert.
I'm not.
You are.
You called me that.
I know. I stand by it.
I thought we've been to Terrace.
You can look at your little guide map, right? Can't you warp using that guide map? Or am I making that up? Guidebook.
Terrace. Or maybe we could go.
Four.
No, none of those. Wait,
Did dragon
Sylvan,
eggs count?
the artisans, peacekeepers, peacemakers. So we are on the 4th.
Cool.
Is there another place? I feel like there's another portal. But I thought there was one in one of those well-looking things, except that one is like an actual hole that you can fall into.
Oh, yeah, you kept popping into them.
Yeah, but I can't remember which one it is or where it is. And I might even be thinking of a different level.
I don't know well enough. I should do
Been
another
there.
playthrough of these, but I haven't done.
Been there.
You're thinking that house to your right? Oh, good kill.
Thanks.
Oh, there's a dragon right there.
Oh, good.
Okay,
Dragon.
just 8 more. Cletus! In the swamp? A little on nose, I'd say.
I like his, like, swampy outfit.
I was thinking I really like his hat.
I immediately thought of the Witch Doctor from Diablo, though, which is, like, very different than this game, but the costumes are just so cool.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to get some of these.
Yeah, do that. But no, so some of the bosses at my workplace, apparently, if you want to be a boss there, you have to have a farm, is what I've gathered.
Alright.
So one of my bosses the previous location I was at, she has like a sheep farm.
Oh, it's one of these, Logan.
It's one of these. Oh, it's one of these. You love these.
I mean, that one I finished on the first try.
Yeah, you got it in one go.
Have we only done one on this?
As far as I can recall.
Then we definitely missed one in the other world, or one in each of the other worlds. Because there's one per world.
We have been blitzkrieging it a bit, which is fine.
I don't know if that's the right word to use.
I just kind of meant blitzing it, but...
Kugelblitz.
Kugelblitz. You know the reference, then you'll know the reference.
But yeah, so your boss is... Oh, shoot.
I don't think you're one shot in this, bud.
Oh, you don't know!
Bring it back. Okay, so one of my bosses... One of my bosses had a sheep
Doing
farm.
fine. A sheep farm?
A sheep farm.
Wow.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a sheep farm, but I feel that sounds more glamorous than what I think it is, because sheep wool is hard to take care of and to manage and all.
Yeah.
And so it might be...
Shearing sheep is...
Yeah, you gotta do it pretty frequently.
Missing one airplane, Logan. There it is.
You are. But I really like sheep. They're very cute.
Oh, I missed it. Oh.
Just dive in the water.
You dive in the water.
I can't, I'm not playing. No, you didn't even dive in the water.
I think we're supposed to do a different strategy anyway.
Yeah, the correct one.
Well, I think I'm supposed to get all of everything first.
Yeah. Like get them in sets.
Because it kind of makes it harder if you get one airplane, because then you lose track of like where the loop is.
Yeah, where they continue from. But yeah, so she had a sheep farm. I really like sheep. They're very cute. One of my boss now has chickens. And I think one of the other managers at a different location has cows, I believe. So it just seems like you gotta have a farm.
I don't want anything that large though.
No.
I'm good with chickens, I think.
You missed a boat.
I know.
Missed a boat.
Ugh. Will you come up with a proper order to do this?
So you just do it correctly.
What? Wow.
Yo, you missed.
I know I missed. You're not being helpful.
I know.
Oh, I'm supposed to go like against their direction too.
Yeah.
That helps.
You are trying. Oh, you got one.
Sure did.
Oh.
I'm not gonna have time to go back and get that boat though, is the thing.
It's fine. Oh. Oh. What?
Oh, okay. Let's try again.
You almost had it.
Think.
Don't go for the gates first.
Okay, let's do
the gates
boats
make you go
first.
backwards.
Let's do
or boats or chests.
Or let's do chests, then planes, and then come out through the.
Yeah. Oh, a doubler. Good. Growing up, I always wanted to have a Yoshi farm.
A Yoshi farm?
What are you doing?
I don't know.
That was not the proper technique.
Well, no, I don't want to see you do better than that.
Whoa, Patti.
Be constructive and encouraging.
Do better. Oh, okay.
Let's try. Okay, where is he?
Patilla.
Which way am I supposed to go now? This
left.
And then this way towards.
Yeah, get those. Hurry.
Okay.
Okay.
You've done enough to stay
to survive
for a while.
That was that song, Staying Alive.
Oh, thank you for.
You're welcome. Okay. Oh. You were doing so well, kind of.
I know. Okay, but we have figured it out. Chests do the planes a little bit better.
Yeah, don't spin in a circle while going after them.
Well, then I don't think we're gonna finish this early, just based on how bad I am at these kinds of levels.
No, you're doing great though. For a minute.
Oh, I missed one.
Just. Okay.
I missed it again, Logan.
Yeah. It's not... Okay, now fly against the planes. Fly into that tube, yeah.
Okay. Here we go.
Because they're coming at you. So theoretically, that should shave off a little time.
And then they go
The
this
figure
way.
eighting. Okay, okay.
Okay, and now I go through this tunnel.
Yeah.
And then I've got a little bit more time than I did last time.
Yeah. Hit those gates. Focus on the gates, but get the
Yeah.
boats if you can.
Okay. Stressful, Logan.
I know, I'm sweating for you. Also because it's like 100-something degrees.
Okay.
Okay.
They go this way, right? Oh, I should have turned around, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't think I have time for that. Oh, no!
You almost had it.
Logan.
You almost had it. Just
Logan. I can't do it.
that one spot where you spin in circles 7 times, just don't do that.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna have to come back through that way anyway, so I'm not gonna worry about that last chest.
Okay, good. That's fine. That's cutting corners, it's shaving off time. And that's probably good. Oh, good. No, fly to... Okay. That works. That's good.
Logan,
You're doing good.
thank you.
Look at you. Look at you. Yeah, that's okay. He's coming back. We're gonna get him. What is this purple liquid, though?
Yeah, I don't know.
Grape Fanta?
It's a little concerning.
Yeah, go against the
I'm
boats.
gonna go against the boats.
Yeah, good idea.
Maybe that's what I was meant to do all along.
Potentially. I think there's...
I was expecting a boat on that side.
Yeah, I'm hoping you didn't miss a boat just then. I guess not.
I don't think so.
Okay, just keep pushing. Oh, look at this.
Oh,
Got 20
you've done it
seconds.
the right way, Logan.
You got it.
It's
You're
so much easier. Oh.
almost there. You're gonna fall in the...
Oh. Hey. Logan, we got it. One more time. One more time.
One more time.
Surely we will get it this time.
Even for you?
No! Logan. I do not need this.
No, you're doing great. You're doing awesome. Awesomes. That's no, it still works.
I know.
Just fly at them that direction.
I know.
Am I being helpful now per your request?
Where is the other one? Okay. Oh, I missed it.
It's okay, because you can circle back.
Where'd it go?
Oh, what did it do that?
Sir, you're not being helpful.
Okay.
Okay, now I go this way.
Yeah. No.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, now I'm panicked.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Okay, that was good. That was a good twofer.
Oh.
Okay, got it. Yeah.
Okay.
It's going well.
Oh.
Just the gates.
So
Just the
close.
gates.
Okay, one more.
Please, I'll throw up if you don't do it. Okay.
We've done it, Logan. We've done it.
Our goal is to get 8 more dragons, and we didn't. We finished that, but
Yeah, that's fine. How many times did that take? 4 or 5?
I think
Something
5.
Okay. I mean, I remember the first time that I played the remastered
The chest over
edition.
there.
Oh, I saw it after I started. It's fine. I'm gonna skip it for now and then. But I remember it taking me like 12 tries or something. Obnoxious every time. We've done Misty Bog, so I am getting a little bit better.
Yeah, but we gotta take inventory and find those dragons.
Yeah, I wonder if there's a better place for me to go search for them, or if there's another, because there's still another world, right? Or I definitely haven't explored all the places in Peacekeeper, so I'm gonna go back over there.
Do the eggs count as dragons?
I don't think so.
They are dragons, but they're also eggs.
They're eggs. I think those are separate.
You know, I think I might sneeze.
Yeah, well, The adventure is continuing, so with or without you.
I sneezed. Oh.
Oh shoot! What places? Dry Canyon and Clifftown are the only ones that we've really explored here.
I almost made a Dry Canyon joke, and I realized I had already made a Dry Canyon joke before. The last time we were here. There's a lot of people who hate Spyro.
Clifftown. What? Are you serious? Oh, in the game.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about it in real life. I was
No.
like, who? Show me.
Show me these people. Is that a new place?
No, that's the mini boss guy.
Oh, okay. Oh, Dinker Shrimp.
Oh, I can't make that
Yeah.
jump. What? Oh, oh, beautiful purple water.
You know what? That might be a good place to stop it now,
Okay,
and then we'll take a second and figure out.
I found a place.
Okay.
Well, we're gonna go to Ice Cavern next.
We sure are. That saves us a little bit of time there.
All right,
Okay.
we'll see you next time.
See you next time.
Hello and welcome back to Grab a Gamer. This is Patty.
Hi, Patti. I'm Logan.
We've just entered Ice Cavern.
We've entered Ice Caverns. We have to collect 8 more dragons to continue to the next world.
Whatever that may be.
Which... Why is this blimp man... Well, I guess it's the hot air balloon. Why is this hot air balloon man, like, denying us travel?
He's like, no, you can't go save those dragons until these dragons are saved. I don't know. Maybe the dragons help fuel. That's what they're helping with, is like they're providing the hot air for the hot air balloon.
That's a very small hot air balloon.
50 dragons worth of hot air
My goodness.
to travel to the next place.
And you're also a dragon who can sometimes fly?
Ian can sometimes have really hot fire.
So...
Other times it's just normal fire.
It's just normal hot fire. It's like, let me go kill Nasty Norg, and then we can just casually rescue these other dragons.
This dude
Dear
could
Lord!
definitely help us.
Bring that man! That drag man.
Before charging those
Wait until you grow big like me before charging the enemies. Well, why don't you show me how you would fight them, sir?
Yeah, just come along. Grab a friend.
Read a book
Go to very distant lands.
in Dragonland.
Jake the fucking Finn the human. But
Eating rainbow.
yeah, you have saved 43 other giant dragons who can fight.
I don't know what to tell you, man. Maybe they're just not in the mood.
I think this is all set up.
They're like, sorry, I can't really... I don't have the emotional bandwidth to help you right now.
Someone get a
Hodor!
Hodor
Toe the door!
to the door. Oh, that guy's a sweet archer, dude.
Oh, he's got buggy eyes.
He's got very
He looks like
buggy
a
eyes.
dragon. Or a...
He looks like a dragon.
It's like a reptile of some sort. Well,
He sure does.
looks like a reptile.
Like a gecko of some sort.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
You know what I was saying.
Yeah, it was just... What's happening?
How can I get... Oh,
I don't think that... Okay.
Yep.
Alright, deal.
I've done it. You didn't believe in me.
I just didn't know that those were things that come off like that.
I'm the expert, Logan.
You sure are.
Oh, I'm supposed to just knock them off the side, I guess.
That's handy. Hello?
So before this episode started, I was talking to Logan here about dream hobbies. You know, if maybe there are things he daydreams about being good at, or things one day he'd like to do when he has the time.
Yeah.
And this guy here
Uh-huh.
tells me that his dream hobby is to be a space mercenary.
Yeah.
And I am just annoyed at how unserious of an answer that is.
What are you on about? I would love to be a space mercenary.
Yeah, but like you can't do
So-
anything now to work toward that dream of being a space
I can
mercenary.
practice on being a mercenary. And why are you laughing?
Nothing.
And
I'm not.
you are. And then when the technology becomes available, they're like, "Oh, dude, you're mercenaries, right?" We're like, "Yes, yes, sir,
Sure,
sword
yeah.
nams. You're sirs and
I've
nams."
done so many
Mercs.
mercs.
I've mersed so hard in my day,
Where? Can I
and
get up on these? No.
no. Oh, there's a bridge, though.
Oh, I just didn't see the bridge.
That's handy.
Yeah, it sure is.
And then...
Can I get up these?
It feels like you definitely should be able to.
Yeah, come on. Just grab onto it with your hands. Your Spyro hands.
Spyro hands. Oh, there's a lower one right there.
Oh, good. Okay.
Oh, look at that. That's nice. I like this. Little jumpy things.
Shoot. Oh, okay. I didn't know that I needed to stay up there, otherwise I would have done it. You know.
I saw you realize too late.
You know. Okay.
But yeah, I could, maybe you guys, like your friends and all, perhaps becoming mercenaries, we get skilled.
Well, that's not my dream hobby, so I probably wouldn't be joining in on that.
Oh, what's your dream hobby? Why isn't it space mercenary?
Well, I mean, I want to be really good at woodworking.
Oh, that's true.
I think that would be a very, like, handy skill to be. Because, well, and I also like art stuff, right? And I would like to do more wood-related art, like carving and stuff. But
I was gonna make a inappropriate woodwork joke, and then you said carving, and I was like, no, I don't want to make this joke anymore.
No, I don't want you to make that joke either.
Ugh. But that'd be pretty cool. I mean, you're very handy around the house.
Man.
You're welcome.
Kind of. Not kind of thanks, but kind of.
Kind of thanks. There was that time that you ripped out an entire cabinet in our house.
Well,
while I was at work, and I came back, and there's just like a mess.
You don't even know how much restraint that took, because what was going through my head when I did that was like...
No, bridge.
I remember now. So I wanted to get rid of that, and then as I was pulling that out of the wall and discovering that there was no tile or wall texture, and there was some wallpaper behind it, and uncovering a whole different set of projects that I would have to do later, I looked at the windowsill and was like, I have white paint. I could paint that right now. And I almost started a painting project that same day. You are so lucky, because that would have just taken months. I mean, it did take months to clean up the one part of it, but we would have had that extra project just out and about.
I will say this about, love you and all, but I will say you do love to start projects and just have them sit around for... you're gonna go back to that one area? I guess
No.
not. And have them just sit around for 7 years?
You haven't even known me 7 years.
So, yeah, that's the big
You don't
thing.
know how long my projects can last me.
A long time.
It's true. I have a tote full of, like, half-finished projects.
We'll be going to get another dragon.
Oh, yeah, we do need to do that.
Yeah. How many dragons are we at? There's a dragon in the distance right there.
Oh, yeah, there sure is. Hold on.
Look at that guy.
Hold on.
Target. Nice.
That didn't even do anything helpful.
It blew up the
that's
path
Dr.
over there.
That's Dr. Shrimp.
Yeah. Dr. Shrimp, man.
How? I'm so confused. Oh, there's that way, too. Hold on, I want to go in this.
We'll go get that dragon first.
Oh, and there's an egg.
An egg. What do you think a dragon egg tastes like?
Like Gunnar Nelson.
Whoa!
Dude's so cool.
That guy's on the cover of a metal album.
Got an eye patch.
He does.
Some of these dragons are so cool.
Why
And
is
then some of them are super lame looking, like they'd just be the biggest nerd.
Immediately. Yeah, but a dragon nerd is still pretty freaking sweet.
Dragon nerd jag. Is this?
It looks
Looks
like it should be.
suspicious. I feel like if I hit that with a
I feel like it's not involved in anything, so it does.
Logan.
There it is. Do you want me to do it?
No!
Look at that guy. He's not even gonna bother attacking you because he knows you're just in for a world of pain.
Okay. Let's head on over to Night Flight. Is that what it was called?
Night Flight? Yeah.
Night Flight. Okay. Entering Night Flight.
That sounds like the metal band that would have that dragon on the cover of it. That would be awesome. Also,
That's a pretty big guy.
someone write Matt had a theory about Spyro the Dragon being that there's actually no danger and this is all a setup from the older dragons to test Spyro.
I mean, it would at least
into
make
manhood.
sense why they aren't helping him then. Oh, I remember this one and having the worst time with the...
Hey, you got the Origins logo. We can play Sims now.
Oh, good. Origin.
Yeah. Oranges.
What is your favorite part of Sims?
My favorite part of Sims got taken out after Sims 1. And it was a magic lamp.
Oh.
I think it, like...
Okay.
Did you ever play Sims 1?
On PlayStation a long time ago, but I didn't get very far in the story.
It's not really a story.
Well, there was like a...
Oh, I guess the console things do try to put like...
There
sort of
was like a...
to it.
Yeah, you start off in this house, and there was... I think you had a roommate or something? I can't remember exactly what
They were
happened.
roommates. Oh, I was like, where are you? What is the next thing?
Oh, I shouldn't have gone that way.
That fairy had an arrow pointing you to the left.
Yeah, that's why I said I shouldn't have gone that way.
Patti. Just a sad dive.
Oh.
You were doing so well,
It
too.
actually was. Okay, let's try again. Chest,
Ugh.
arches, rings.
Allie looks so angry now.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
She's-
Allie. I hate to disappoint you.
She's writhing in fury.
Writhing.
Writhing in
Wow.
fury.
Really upset her.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna go chest next.
Seething, if you will. But no,
Anyway, so yeah,
they
genie lamp?
yeah, they had a magic lamp, and it was the best freaking item, and I hate that they got rid of it. So, I think it's once a Sims day. Once a Sims day, you could use it, and it would ask you probably just a 50-50 coin flip question. And it was like, what is your favorite element? Do you like fire or water? And if you answered fire, there's a chance that you would get a bunch of, I think, money. Like you would get like a stack of simoleons.
Okay.
I don't know what that cloud is, but it looks like a blobfish in the distance.
You will.
Zoom in on that blobfish. Me.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Where?
You're doing it. You're doing it.
Oh, this one. Okay. If I
Doing it.
don't miss either of these two.
Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please! Oh, that was so close.
It was so close. Okay, sorry. Tell me about it. If you choose fire.
If you choose fire, you either get like a stack of simoleons, or your house would catch on fire.
I don't like that.
You,
Maybe I'm gonna change it up and I'm gonna do these first.
you've already done them in not the right order.
Yeah. I'm gonna change my mind and
What
go
are you
back.
doing?
Shut up!
Why aren't you at least collecting those gates?
Because they're so far out of the way.
Oh, just dive into the water.
No! I've gotten a good start.
No, you have not. Oh.
No, it's gonna be fine, Logan.
No.
I'm gonna come back from this.
You almost fell in the water.
I know. I was there.
Oh.
So, but you did that? Like,
Yeah,
you took
so-
that risk?
Yeah, because the other option, like if you didn't pick fire, you could pick water. And if it's the bad one, then your house would just flood with some water. And it's like, okay, that's not so bad.
It's gonna kill you, right?
No, you just clean it up and it's like, oh, there's water everywhere. But if you win with the water one, you get a yard full of flamingos. Like little flamingo
Oh.
ornaments.
Okay.
So, like, if you go with water, that's the low risk, low reward one. That's just a wall, Patty.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you didn't do it. Oh no. But the fire was like the high risk, high reward one. But it had other options. I can't remember what all they are, but it was essentially pick one or the other. One of them is going to be the good answer, and the other one could possibly kill you. And, you know, I loved that gamble.
Well, so when I first asked, like, what your favorite thing about Sims was, I wasn't thinking about a specific, like, wow, a specific thing quite like that. I was thinking more of, like, of all of the things you do in the game, like, what is the thing that makes you enjoy the game? Like, is it the building and the house, like, management, or is it, like,
Magic lamp.
doing all the... It's just magic.
It's magic lamp. No, I do like the house building. It is fun to get to arrange and set all these things up. I will say, oddly enough, the worst part of it is just maintaining the Sims' lives, I guess.
Yeah.
Like the social.
Is it this way? Wait.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm not gonna make this.
Oh no.
Oh. Okay. One more time. We got this.
The social aspect of it, like maintaining friendships in the Sims game, it's kind of annoying.
So on Sims 3, and it seems weird because it's like what's left if you're not doing those parts of the game.
Yeah.
But on Sims 3, and I'm sure on the other ones, but this was the one I specifically played a lot of because I had the Ambitions expansion pack. But I would use the cheat codes that enabled you to like turn off all the needs, so you can just make all of your needs static, and they won't ever change. And then you can also make it so friendships don't like decay over time, like so you can make friends with someone but then they still remain your friends. And then I would just focus on like sending my person out to go like collect things around town, like go find Brocs or butterflies, or because there's like a lot of different collections to complete in that one,
Yeah.
which I really enjoyed. And then I would just make them like write books all day, and they would make so much money by being an author. But like because they don't have all their needs that have to be satisfied, you can just like crank out all these short stories every day. I almost did it again.
I've got scary news for you.
I don't have time for this, Logan.
Do me do it?
No, I don't want you to do it.
Well, yeah, we gotta find dragons, Patti.
I know, but we also have to finish these, right?
Do we?
Actually, I don't think we do. But I feel like we have to because I found it.
What are you doing?
Changing it up. Because I didn't learn the first time I tried that.
Oh no. Just don't land on any of these things.
Yeah, well, I'm not trying when that happens.
Oh, I know you're
Well,
not.
it's like in Spirit Roots, anytime you get close to an edge and it makes you grab it. And Chefy Chef was like that too. With the knife, like anytime you were near a wall, it's like, oh, do you want to climb the wall? No, just let me get close to the edge.
Well, you know,
Frustrating.
sometimes you just want to climb a wall.
Sometimes you don't want to climb a wall.
That's true. Personally, I've never not wanted to climb a wall.
I know the feeling though.
Don't, just ignore it.
You know what I love?
Climbing
stuff.
Yeah.
And I really wished it was more socially acceptable to just climb everything that's like climbable.
I got yelled at once at my college campus for trying to climb a tree.
A tree?
Yeah.
Trees should always be allowed as climbable objects.
Oh,
I've done it.
thank goodness. My heart was not going to be able to handle it.
You
want
said
to
that
try?
last time.
Yeah.
No, I think you
And
said
then
you were gonna throw up.
Yeah, I did. I did.
I have, actually, I think the scars have mostly faded by now, but I have some scars from climbing buildings and walls.
That guy didn't want to fight you.
Well,
You killed him.
he shouldn't have been a bad guy.
Oh yeah, you wanted to go that way, didn't you? To the right?
Yeah, I wanna go up in this thing.
Okay. Hopefully there's another world. It's not. There's just money.
Oh, and I don't even have a key for that.
Yeah, just...
How many worlds are left?
I don't know.
Oh, I think that's the last one in this area.
Oh, we need 3 more dragons, Patti.
We're gonna go get him in Artisan's world.
Artisans, artisans. Come on, let's go to artisans.
What was your favorite PBS show growing up? And why was it Between the Lions?
I'll tell you why Lions was a classic. Which one was Out of the Box on?
Was that?
Disney?
I don't think that. Yeah, okay, yeah,
Oh,
Disney.
a Disney show?
It wasn't PBS. I did like Arthur though. That was a classic PBS show. What about Cyber Chase?
I don't think I ever saw Cyber Chase.
You didn't watch that one?
I don't recognize it.
You probably would have liked that one. It was a little bit more mathy.
Math.
Whereas like Between the Lions was obviously English.
There's Land of
English.
Air doesn't look like you've gone to.
Yeah, I don't know how to get. Oh, there's probably a.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found it.
Just walk right there.
Thanks.
You're welcome,
Super
bud.
helpful. Let's go to Town Square. Have I done that? I've done that one.
Oh. You have
Are
any
there
characters
only-
from it?
Yeah, are there only 2 worlds in this area?
No.
There's gotta be the same. Like, I think they all have the same amount, right?
Okay, I'm gonna I don't know. I'm gonna say this because it worked last time. We'll roll up to a stopping point, and we'll find a new one.
Can I go in the water in this? Oh, you know what? There you go.
It worked again.
So
It worked again.
unfortunately.
Alright, well, we'll head to that hell next episode,
Okay,
and then...
next time we'll spend 20 minutes doing that.
Bye, Dad.
Okay, next time.
It's a shout out from Dad. Scout says, welcome back to Grab a Gamer. He is Scout, and then I am not Scout.
And I am Patti, also not Scout.
Yeah. What was a good boy. I clapped my hands and Scout did not like it. So welcome back to Spyro!
Spyro, we're headed to Sunny Flight, where I will use 1 to 7 attempts to beat the area.
Yeah, that has been what's shown. So, trains first?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I can do 2 at a time.
That is handy. Scout, what are you doing, bud?
So we recently kind of discussed, when we were talking about Sims, I was telling you about how I like to use the cheat codes to make it more enjoyable for me to play. But how do you feel about using cheat codes to play games?
I think it depends. Okay. So, like, I mean, obviously, right now we're playing with a Spyro that is not the normal Spyro color.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't help me cheat at all. It's purely cosmetic.
But they have those secret cheat codes and stuff that do just change things cosmetically. And it's like, those are fine.
Yeah.
You okay, Scout? Scout's like sneezing?
Should have started going for these. I don't know.
Alright. Here's where we get the downfall.
Shh. Continue talking about cheat codes. I know!
Because, like, I would get books as a kid from this dating my... I don't know if they still have this, but the Scholastic Book Fair.
Oh, yeah, they totally still have those.
Okay, good. And I would... You know, I'm not much of a book person personally. You know, more power to you. But I would always go after the cheat code books. What is the 4th item you're supposed to be going after?
They are
chests.
Helicopter guys.
No,
wait, no, this is a different level.
Yeah.
Shoot. Okay.
I saw one of them in the tunnel.
In the tunnel.
Earlier.
I was thinking of a completely different level, to be honest.
You might just go for the chest to the right.
Okay.
Down in that tunnel.
Yeah. We'll do chests first. Maybe then arches, airplanes, then trains.
Yeah, okay. Got a game plan. But I would...
I don't know which way is the front way.
I don't think it was that. Maybe it's hard. But I would always go for those cheat code books.
Yeah.
I think there's only one way in and out of this place.
So, but you use it for, like, genuine cheats sometimes, like things that would help with the game?
There are some things... I was thinking of a glitch, not a cheat there for a second. I know there was a glitch you can do in like the old school Pokemon Silver and Gold where you can clone your Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
And so that way you can get multiple of like the same starter Pokemon. Though be warned, there is a risk that if you mess up the glitch, then you will delete your Pokemon forever.
Oh.
And you will just end at having a Bayleaf. That's it done. Okay, got 2. I'm stress watching for you.
Okay.
There they both are.
Oh. Let me turn back around, get this one. Where is it?
Right there.
Okay, and then I just
trains.
need trains.
Oh, good.
Here's 2.
Okay.
Okay, now continue.
I think we got this.
Yeah, I think we're good.
I've said that before, though.
Yeah, but continue.
So... Yes, you can glitch out and just delete your Pokemon. That's risk and reward on that one. Nice.
Second try.
You were flying into a rock, I think, there for a second. But I feel like you should always play through a game once without cheat codes, at least. Well, you should.
Well, sometimes it's just more enjoyable with the cheat codes.
Well, yeah, that's why you gotta play through it once with it. I mean, if it's a game like Sims, obviously...
Yeah, there's not really, like, you can play it one time. And also, in that one, like, you don't have to play with the cheat codes on the whole time. Like, that specific one I mentioned where it's the testing cheats enabled, like, you can toggle them on and off as you're playing.
Yeah. I mean, I would be lying if an old Sims 1, if I didn't use the old Rosebud code that gave you $1,000.
Yeah, that was nice.
Yeah, handy.
Harkala.
Every so often. But I mean, I played through it a bit there.
What about, like... So, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4.
Alright.
Super fun.
Okay.
But it requires a certain amount of skill that sometimes you don't have, or that you do not wish to develop. So you can just turn on, like, perfect grind and perfect manual. And the game is still, like, perfectly challenging, even with that perfect manual or grind turn on. It just makes it so you don't have to balance every time you're grinding or doing a manual.
Yeah.
What about that kind? Do you think that's not... Does it go against the spirit of the game?
I would say a little bit, but not a lot of it. Like, if it's still challenging and tough and all, why were there, like, 4 guards?
Well,
I think you missed something.
Guarding.
Yeah, what are they guarding?
Stuff.
A dragon, perhaps?
Go back and look in a minute. I think these guys are also guarding.
Is this a dead end, though?
Everywhere's a dead end if you die while you're there.
Oh my goodness. Guess that's true.
It was a dragon. Oswin.
Oswin. That's gonna be a nerd one. Yup.
Oh, he's so cool. He's like a cool librarian. Oh, things! You made her zoom in.
Probably had to do that earlier.
Well, I don't...
A key!
Good. So you wouldn't personally play with those then? That kind of cheat.
I probably just wouldn't play Tony Hawk, if we're honest. It's not... Like, I'm not saying they're not good games, they're just not my games, and that was a dead end. But... I
feel like if you would enjoy this kind of game, you might enjoy that, because it's the exact same thing, except you're on a skateboard the whole time.
I don't think it's the exact same thing.
Well, there's like a hub world, and then you find... Well, there's not a single hub world, but like there's different settings. You go around, you talk to different people,
like those
give you different quests, and then you complete those things and collect all the game progress.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's not a good game, but like skateboarding games just don't fit. I don't know.
Okay, well maybe it was a bad example.
Play those ones very well,
but.
There's a poet.
But so from a cheat code perspective, though...
Well, no, I guess it's just as messed up as a human holding a human skull. But that was a dragon holding a dragon skull.
What was his name?
Steve.
I think... Does it name him? Darius.
Darius. Oh, you need one more dragon. We can go to the next area. Find that dragon, Patti.
Oh, was that the where... Oh, that's a dead end.
That really disappointed me. This way you went.
This is the way it came from?
Yeah.
So I need to be in this big area.
That was the dead end way you went to.
Oh.
You need to get on top of stuff?
Yeah, there's one dragon.
But yeah, if it's something that handicaps it a bit, open that chest.
Oh, hold on. I'm surprised it didn't do it on its own.
To poke it. Yeah. It's still challenging though. If it's like, it helps a bit and still challenging, it's like, okay. And there's stuff like in Minecraft where they have mods and whatnot that are the keep inventory. I think maybe that's just inset in Minecraft now.
Yeah.
Like you can turn that on.
Oh, that's nice.
And like that's definitely a cheat. It definitely makes it a lot easier.
It makes it less frustrating though, and I am prone to rage quitting, so sometimes I'm like, I'm just gonna turn this on. Otherwise I'm gonna be annoyed and not have fun and quit because I'm a poor sport.
And if Oh no.
The fireworks are starting.
The fireworks have kicked off and Scout is in defense mode.
Okay, bud.
Come here, bud. Well, you...
I literally just put on
Yeah, that's fine. Hey! Oh, Scouty. Good boy. He's a good dog. He's an alarm dog. But if you're doing like recordings of Minecraft and you're like, we're not here to spend 100 hours on this, might as well just keep inventory on. But like, I get that.
Yeah.
Hey.
What about, like, for Game Genie? Like, I have a Game Genie for my NES games.
Yeah, I did have.
And there's
Game Genie too.
Yeah, there's like a variety. Well, there's a Game Shark and Game Genie, but the one I have is Game Genie. But there's like a variety of types of cheat codes. So like for Mario, you can make it so you're like always Tanuki Mario, which is like clearly cheating. Like you can take damage and you're just always that. The only way you can really die is by like falling
off.
But then there's like infinite lives, which is fine because you're still dying like normal. It's just you don't lose progress along the way, which I feel like if you want to complete the game is kind of necessary.
You just be good.
Wow.
One suggestion.
All right. That was a little rude.
Yeah.
But we're gonna move past it, I guess. I need to find hot air balloon guy. There he is.
I have a little bit of a brain freeze. I have a slushy and do you get brain freezes in your eye? Because I get them in my eye.
I don't get brain freezes. I get esophagus pain. Like esophagus free.
Oh. My right eye just starts feeling like in pain and cold. Is that weird? Am I dying? Okay.
I think that's just brain freeze.
Okay.
Where was he? Oh, he's right
there. Can you remember how to get up there? There's a hey, turn around.
Why? I can't get it. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Thought you were telling me about that chest.
No. There was just a little warp up there.
Oh. Now it'll take me to Dreamweavers.
What is he? I always imagine him as a frog.
Yeah, he seems like a toady guy.
You're very rude for jumping on his head, by the way.
Well, I didn't do that. Spyro did that on his own.
No.
Of his own volition.
His own volition.
Entering Dreamweaver's world. Why do I have to take a hot air balloon there?
Why does he not come with you?
Yeah, like isn't he piloting? He had his pilot outfit on.
He just teleports to you? So he can teleport, but you can't, so you have to fly his hot air balloon?
I don't know, man.
When you, a dragon who can fly?
There's a lot of questions. Oh, this area.
Oh, this looks lovely.
Awesome. It looks lovely. It's a little frustrating, though.
Oh, look at him dance. Show off his sweet dance moves.
Let's go this way.
Away from the dancer. Oh, he's dancing too!
Ow!
What? Well, like, what are these things?
Well, so, like, these guys, they have special, cannons that they're being hit with by their friends, and when they get hit with them, they change sizes. So when they're huge, they're invulnerable.
Have there been any girl dragons in this game so far?
I don't think so.
Sounds alright to me.
Oh.
So, okay. You raise a good point.
I would like to see some cool lady dragons.
There's also this guy, and when I hit him, he makes this little thing go down.
Oh, okay. I know some of the other games have lady dragons. I just haven't seen anyone in this yet.
No, there haven't been any in this one. You are right. I like the purple-pink color of the sky. It's nice.
It's very aesthetic.
This reminds me of a level in Enter the Dragonfly, but it's like, I think you're following a teddy bear around or something.
You killed that mushroom and didn't get the health from it? Teddy bear?
Yeah, I think it's like, there's bears in pajamas or something. It's pretty cute. It's a cute level, but it's got a similar color scheme going on.
How do you kill that man?
He's too big! Oh, I can get
You killed him.
fire. I can get him with fire. I can't get that. Oh, he's too big. Or should I? Let's go
There,
to.
yeah.
Oh, I should have gone to Haunted Towers, honestly. Oh, no, it's right there.
Oh yeah, I forgot we
Yeah.
had seen that, and then you run away from it.
Okay, Dark Passage, though. That's what we're.
That's what I call my.
No. So, anyway, your decision on the cheat code situation is sometimes they're okay, but sometimes they're just.
Beat the game first. Like
Yeah.
play it how it's intended.
What if you, like, can't beat the game, though?
Get better.
That's why I use cheat codes sometimes. It's like I am not physically capable of beating the game because I'm not skilled enough.
I mean, I guess it helps you enjoy the game.
Right? Because the
but-
whole point is to enjoy it. And so if I'm going to enjoy it more with the cheats.
But that's why they have easy mode and stuff on things.
Thing has easy mode. Oh, no.
Cute little turtle.
Oh.
Hey, it's a cute little turtle.
Yeah,
Runs
he's
down.
absolutely. Are there any, There's not really any.
No, you just the little beginning area.
Okay, yeah, nothing for Sparks to eat,
Nope.
so I guess we're just gonna hopefully find a checkpoint before I get injured again.
There's a dragon up there.
Well, maybe there's a
It's a good
checkpoint
sign.
there. Oh yeah, because I think after we get those turn into checkpoints.
Saya. Look at this guy.
Fear can be quite frightening, but you should watch
He-
He's telling us how to beat the
I'd rather
enemies.
flame
He's
the
smoking some
fools.
Even though I've already figured it out by beating the enemies to get to him.
Yeah. These guys are a little late on their info.
Go to checkpoint. These guys. Oh.
You Rocky 2'd it.
Well, and I saw like the little mushrooms hopping around in the background too. I was about to put my Sparks back.
All you had to do was survive that, but you didn't. Oh, that would give you full health too. There's so many of them.
Yeah. I mean, the good news is there's a thing right there to help me.
Oh, double dog.
And then they
These
turn
are
into
little
little
trolls.
tiny dogs. Frenchies or something.
Really precious?
They look kind of like little French bulldogs or something.
Oh yeah, I think I see. Everyone
Maybe,
got a good look at him because you know you were killing them all.
Azizi.
Azizi.
Oh, he's cool.
Thank you for
Look at his
reminding me.
sunglasses. Like constellation sunglasses.
Did you get you some of those?
No. You wouldn't wear them.
Well,
Ow.
yeah, probably not. I'm not much of an accessories man.
Yeah, me neither. No, I don't like wearing sunglasses because they make me feel like I can't see. And I don't enjoy that.
This part she went through. Meant to do, but from the other way.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, not see the sun.
No, it makes me feel like my vision is like impaired heavily.
You know,
He's wearing slippers.
He's got little sheep slippers.
Mr. Feet, nasty look.
Bakari.
All right.
That's me, alright. Bakari, is that your favorite
That
drink?
beautiful sky. Oh, that's nice.
What are you doing?
I'm just rolling my eyes at you.
Okay. Rude. Okay, go back over to the haunted towers, and
Okay.
we'll do that. Then,
Oh. Alright.
oh, get that dragon up there, though.
Where?
It's to your left.
That one? Okay.
That's too far away, isn't it?
I don't know how to get over there. I think. Well, actually, let's see if this takes me over there.
Let's warp away.
I think it takes me closer, and then I can. Oh shoot! Ow!
You know what's gonna take you closer is death.
Oh. Okay, how do I get over? Oh, maybe these guys.
Yeah. Don't get hit.
Oh, there's the haunted towers again.
Huh?
So I'll get this guy, and then I'll go over there. Oh. No, I don't want that. I want this.
You can make that dragon even bigger. You just have a huge dragon on your team.
Wow, he looks so wise.
I'll be
What's that
done when
star
I'm
photo
toasted
upset?
that
He's
nasty
one of
look.
the The sparrows from Game of Thrones.
Oh, okay. You fly to the right.
Alright. Okay, Haunted Towers.
Haunted Towers.
Here we come.
Here we come, Haunted Towers.
Soon. Are we going right now?
No, let's go away.
Okay, bye.
Let's leave. Goodbye.
Okay.
Hi, Patty. Welcome back to Grab a Gamer. I'm here. I'm Logan, and I am also with Patty, who is also here.
Hello, Logan.
Hello, Patty. And we have Scout, who is walking back and forth off our laps.
It's been a bit, so I'm trying to remember what we were up to.
Well, we need to get dragons, yeah?
Yeah, I believe we were... what is happening with this controller right now? It's like the sensitivity's all the way up. Yeah, we gotta get some dragons. And I think we're finding new worlds to go to. But I think I've gone to Dark Passage. Yeah, go
I
ahead.
think the last dragon, wasn't it to the left some? Didn't you fail at getting it and you fell down somewhere?
That sounds familiar, but that... me falling off of something?
That's pretty common.
It's a pretty generic description of
Yeah.
the thing that is... Oh, I think I saw one. Oh, yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind. There's the answer. Maybe it was a world that was over there.
So, I did have a question for you, though. I mentioned it.
Teeth.
I mentioned it to you earlier.
Yeah.
To the Dreamweaver's
Like
young
10 seconds
life.
ago.
Yeah.
He's got some sweet wings.
So I was thinking
You
about
must expect the unexpected
bathroom layouts,
and
Uh-huh.
prepare.
and then I was also thinking about those S-shaped couches.
Do you want an S-shaped
No,
couch
no.
in the bathroom?
No. But I was thinking, I feel like I already did this.
Lofty Castle. Did you check?
Hmm.
I don't think so. I think you just got here.
Okay. Oh, you know what? I think I'm thinking of a world from Spyro 3.
Oh.
The one where you play as Searching Bird.
Oh. You're flying around pew, pew.
Yeah.
That's the sound of rockets.
Back to my question.
Okay.
What do you think would be better for bonding, like in a relationship?
Where's this question going?
Just let me talk, please.
Okay.
If the toilets were across from each other or in an S-shaped thing, so you were side to side but not facing each other. So one proximity is closer, the other one eye contact is a real thing.
So this sounds like a question that I would pose to you generally. So I feel a little backwards right now.
Yeah, and how does it make you feel?
Pretty funny. It makes me feel pretty funny.
In a good way?
Yeah.
But okay, so
Be all
which would you?
tingly inside.
Oh, which would you prefer?
Eye contact or next to each other?
Yeah,
I mean, probably next to each other.
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, well, it's not.
So sweet.
It is.
Anyways, okay, smooth
I-
segue into my other topic.
I can't think of many people I would want to stare directly in the eye.
I wouldn't
while
want to do it to
taking
anyone.
poo.
But
Maybe Ryan
if you
Reynolds.
did, no. If you did, I bet
Yes.
that you would feel closer to that person after.
Yeah, maybe. There's only one way to find out. So you said that was a quote-unquote smooth segue into your next question?
Kind of, because I can hear a sound right now that I wanted to explain to
You can hear sound.
Because I discovered this sound. I don't care about that thing. I
Yeah,
discovered this sound earlier while I was trying to leave for work this morning.
Is it... Okay.
So this weekend we went down to Durant, and my mom gave me those big totes full of
Durant.
things
Yeah.
to bring back. And in one of those totes was a Bop It with a dying battery.
Oh, no.
And I made the mistake of hitting the Bop It button, and so it was just going... And then it doesn't turn off, it just does that. And I was like, oh, well, it'll stop eventually. So this morning, I'm getting ready for work, and I'm
Oh, no.
out the door, and I keep hearing the sound. I'm like, is there water running? I was starting to get concerned. I thought there was water running. I was like, Ryder's not showering. I was really concerned about this sound. And it was, in fact, the dying Bop It in one of the totes downstairs.
It does sound like a thing that you would hear in something like Phasmophobia. You got shot right in the face. You bopped it a little too hard. Huh?
Can we play Bop It next time we have people over?
We can try.
Fun game.
There's only gonna be one.
Allie says no.
Allie.
But it's not.
Allie, there's only one command right now, and it's.
It's a different. Oh no. It's a different Bop It though. It's not the one with the 4.
That really got Ryder off in the corner there. Can't hold it together.
It what?
It got Ryder.
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you think I said?
Nothing.
What do you think I said?
Nothing.
I'll say it.
No.
No.
It's not the Bop It with like the 4 handles though. It's the one that's just like a stick.
Yeah, stick Bop It.
With a twist it and a spin it or something. Or yeah, anything.
As well as a Bop It.
Yeah.
You know, you bring up a slightly sad point. Ryder, love of my life. He at the time of this recording, he still does, but the time of its release, Ryder no longer lives with us. He's moved on to greener pastures.
I told Ryder earlier, in a rare moment where I was expressing my feelings, that I would miss him being around because he always backs me up when I'm ragging on Logan.
Yeah, that's some bull.
Often blindly. Or like when I'm definitely in the wrong, like it's super great.
He just walks in the room, doesn't even question what it is, and is just like, oh yeah, I'll yell at Logan too.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, okay.
I'll miss that.
Sounds fair.
I will not miss Scout barking every time he chooses to leave the room.
Yeah, that's true. Scout's very needy. As one of the parting gifts for Ryder, I gave it to him a little early, but we came home the other day, and I was going upstairs to go to the bathroom, and I'm just picturing it from Ryder's view. He looks into his doorway, and he just sees a butt come backwards into his room, and I just let out a massive fart.
And I hear him scream, I hate you!
He did start shouting.
Chase him out of the bedroom.
He chased me all the way into our bedroom. It was pretty funny. I'm pretty happy about that one.
What kind of name is it?
It was good in
I'm sorry,
general.
it's actually probably someone's name.
Spyro,
Use me?
charge will get you to new
Oh, he's got little
places
sparks on
with
his
Lofty
horns.
Castle, too. See where
I like
it
this
takes
guy.
you.
It's pretty cool. Thanks for the key, man. I can't remember where the chest that needed this key was, though.
Oh, you'll accidentally find it.
So, I hate this. Okay, where am I supposed to go?
But in other news, with Ryder gone, I can wear a lot less clothes all the time.
Same, man.
It's nice.
Oh.
It's because, you know, you don't want to wear clothes, or not enough clothes around people you don't know. What? Can I start over?
No.
Yeah. It's because you have a sense of decency, and I have a sense of being yelled at for not wearing enough clothes.
I just, like...
There we go.
Ryder, nothing against you, but, like, there are some shorts that, honestly, I would rather no one see me in. But they're, like, comfy.
Except for me.
I mean, yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
But I'm not, like, gonna walk around in them in public. And I feel like you are public. You are a public person.
You are public, but in private.
Thank you for
He has seen you in your underwear once, though.
I shouldn't mean to. I'm sorry. We're not
Sorry.
gonna talk about it right now.
It was pretty funny for me and pretty awkward for the both of you.
Well, anyways.
Sorry.
Ryder wants to ask a note from
I've seen
me.
a lot of
Ryder is the guy who sees friends in underwear or nude.
I don't want.
You don't want to see other people?
No.
He just stumbles upon it. It's not his fault. It just happens. Though he did hide in my closet once.
Wow, Ryder.
So I came home and I went to go change. And this is when we were living in Norman, and there was like 4 of us to the apartment. And
Get that.
yeah,
Get this, Logan.
go back the way you were to those things. Yeah. And I went in my room, was like, oh, hold on, guys, I'm just gonna go change real fast. And I go in and I go to change, and then I turn around, I open my door, and I walk back, and like I get something else. I don't know what it is. And I turn around, and I see Ryder leaving my room, and I was like, "Oh, Ryder must have come in my room to ask me something or other." And then just decided that he'd either do it later or didn't figured it out or something. You know, there was a reason for him to go. I'm like, whatever. So Ryder comes back to me later on. He goes, "Logan, I just wanted to apologize." I'm like, "Why?" And he goes, I hid in your closet because I was going to scare you, and then I heard you unzip your pants, and I didn't see anything. I just hid inside, and I waited till I thought it was safe to leave. Like, what the hell, man? It's just super funny. Because again, it was something definitely more awkward for him than me.
Yeah, been there, man.
Why are you hiding in people's closets when they change?
I wasn't hiding in a closet. I was hiding under a bathroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, bathroom vanity. And then my stepfather came in to shower, and I didn't know how to be like, wait, no, I'm in here. So I just sat there through the entire shower, and I was like, please let there be no reason he needs to. Like, can you imagine opening the cabinet?
Hi!
Like, I was just terrified. And then I heard him leave, and I was like... And then my poor friend, like, we were playing hide and seek, and my poor friend was just like, alright, I gave up. Where is Cat? And I was just in the bathroom the whole time.
So it was a good hiding spot, but it was a little too good.
Yeah, it's supposed to be good. I haven't been paying attention to the map, but I'm realizing that probably would have been helpful.
Yeah, I've just been reliving the memory of Ryder leaving my room and me being confused.
I already got all the dragons.
Oh, good job.
But not here, so we're gonna go to Dark Passage.
I was awful at hide and seek.
Oh wait, I could go to... If I talk to the balloon guy, can't I go to, like, the final area? Does that sound familiar?
I thought this was the final area.
Well, no, like, isn't there a boss area in this one?
I don't recall. You're the expert. I just work here.
We're gonna go back here. I think I want to try to talk to,
Balloon Man.
I feel like I should know what his name is. Is it just Balloon Man?
Yeah.
Balloon Traveler?
Balloon. No, I suck at hide and seek. And I think it's because I'm a giant freak.
Yeah.
And I've always been.
Man, I'm so good at hide and seek.
The only times I've been able to, like, do all right in hide and seek is if I climb a tree or something. Like, if I go up high, people seem to not suspect that, at least in the past.
I wish it was more socially acceptable to just climb things.
No one's gonna stop you.
Alright.
Actually, that's not true. I've tried to climb things and someone has stopped me.
Yeah. Well, and there are, like, certain trees that are bad if you climb. Like, it hurts the tree, so and...
It's not a strong enough tree.
Yeah.
Why did you kill that man?
Because I needed to.
No, you didn't.
Well, because I wanted to the little globe thing that... How do I... Oh, is there a...
You gotta go around.
Okay,
yeah.
I see it.
You just wanted him to die.
I really feel like I've already done all of this.
Have you done Haunted Tower? Have you done Haunted Tower?
Yeah. Well,
sure?
not on the save file, but, like, is it just because I played this game so recently?
Probably. You think you would know what you were doing, but... Well.
I'm looking for Balloon Traveler, man, but I don't remember where he is in this world.
Is he past those two guards?
Oh.
Well, you literally ran into it.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, oh. Oh.
So you discovered some of my artwork this weekend?
I did discover some of your artwork, your childhood artwork, and it is insane.
What was your favorite? Did you find any that you did not like?
Well, they were all very insane.
Obviously, the answer to that is
Wait,
no.
go back and you kill those truffles. Can't you get the... Yeah. Heal up, bro.
Oh, do you hear the bop it?
Is that what that was?
Yeah.
Well, that's terrifying. We're gonna need to put that bop it down.
Yeah, but the...
Bop it, more like stop it. Thanks. You're one of 3 other people in this room who actually appreciate
I
it.
see him. How do I get over there? The battery thing on it takes a little screwdriver, though, which I do not have handy. It's not just one that you can pop open.
You probably have one that's a little Thor thing.
Oh, they're too big.
Just burn them. Oh, can you burn them?
No.
Wow, that guy just waited.
They gotta get shrunk. Oh, I gotta turn.
Yeah. You have to shoot.
There. Oh, shoot.
Exactly. You made... Okay, you made 2 things of art that I can remember now. You made one about a family of people named after sticks.
Oh, yeah. It was
there was
like...
my name
is Stick, and this is my sister, Sticky.
Yeah, and my cat, Stickler. And you kept going on, and you got to the last one, you're like, and my little brother, his name is Twiggy, because we ran out of,
suffixes.
Yes, suffixes for sticks. That was a bad shot.
Well,
And then you made another one
was it Teletubbies?
about Teletubbies.
Yeah.
Well, it was
I
about
actually didn't.
Captain Filth, I think his name was.
Captain Messy. I
Okay.
actually didn't read the Teletubby one. I just saw the beginning of it, and I immediately was just like, and I gave it to you. So you know more about the Teletubby thing than I do.
Yeah, it's a roller coaster. Well, you... Man, you were not doing well.
It. Oh my
Just
gosh.
kill the one and go through.
Yeah, that's true. Why didn't you say that earlier?
I thought you'd figure it out, but
No.
you died.
Again!
Oh, Patti.
Annoying.
It's good to know I'm not the only one bad at games.
Oh, shut up.
I think I said that in Ryder's playthrough too.
Ugh, you're so annoying sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh. No, it's this way.
We still smaller. Oh!
Well, that's nice, though.
That's nice. Captain Messy, was it? I don't know what he was doing. He was minding his own business, and then a Teletubby jumped out and started to attack him. And so he ran away from it, but in the process of running away, another Teletubby jumped out and scared him. And so then he, I think, like, tried to fly away. I think that's what happened. And a third Teletubby jumped out of an airplane and tried to... Oh, Patti, I'm going to tell you the thing you're going to is one you don't want to do.
Oh, Icy Flight? No, maybe
Yeah.
I'll be really good at it.
Maybe.
Oh, that's not even why I came over here. I wanted to go
Right.
to talk to the guy.
Yeah, he's right down there.
And then I
To your-
forgot.
Right.
Hold on.
We can just jump off the edge on the other side.
I want to get some...
Oh, where's those
some
coming
germs from that fireworks.
Oh, okay. Anyway, but yeah, in your story, a Teletubby jumped out of a plane, and I think he parachuted or something.
Oh, this is a...
At the boss.
Yeah, that'll be a boss, but I want to see if I can go
Well
some...
done, Spyro.
Amos.
Nasty's
Yeah,
world.
I can go to Nasty's World.
Nasty's World.
So
Nasty's
we could probably
World.
do that next time.
Yeah, true. Scott agrees.
But I'm gonna go make my way over to Jacques, and you can finish telling me about my Teletubby story, I guess.
The Teletubby landed on Captain Messy and bit his neck so hard that his head nearly fell off. And so...
I feel like there were a lot of decapitations in my childhood stories. Like, that was a recurring
Yes.
theme. You saw the camel one, right?
I think so. But I'm not... But the Teletubby, he nearly bit Captain Messy's neck off. So Captain Messy called 911. An ambulance showed up. And on the side of the ambulance is said, call 911 and we'll show up.
No. It was like, call 911 and we will come or something.
Yeah, and we will come. Yeah. What? That's what it
Obviously,
said!
one more of... Anyway, continue. your
And
story.
they took him to the hospital, and I guess he recovered. But in the hospital, all 4 Teletubbies showed up at once to attack him. And the end of the story is
These
like,
guys are ruthless.
but they didn't realize that he was healed because of the hospital, and he beat all the Teletubbies up. So the guy could not take on Teletubbies one-on-one, but could one-on-4.
Well, because he was healed.
But he was
Obviously.
at full health in the beginning. The only wound he
No,
took was
they
getting his
gave him-
neck nearly bit off.
I don't know, man.
Just question who wrote this at the ripe age of like 5.
No, I was definitely older than that. That was some, like, quality 4th grade artwork or something.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, that's your Teletubby story.
Alright.
Scout agrees. Okay, be in a position you're not gonna die.
Okay, well, I'll just stand right here. Oh, that's pretty.
You might still die there.
No, I'm fine.
Okay, well, that's all for this episode, folks!
That's so loud.
Yeah!
Goodbye.
Subscribe. Welcome back, everyone. This is Grab a Gamer. This is Scout.
Good job.
He responds to claps. My name is Logan, and this is Patti, and we're still playing some Spyro the Dragon.
We still are. We're about to fight a baby boss.
A baby boss.
Ooh, I saw. That made me think of Baby Bowser, which made me think of Mario, obviously. And I saw.
Oh, you got whacked.
I think leaks from the new Mario movie.
Oh. Starring Star-Lord.
Well, like.
Good dodge.
Not actually leak. Like, I didn't see the I don't know what the leak was.
Okay.
If it was like footage or audio or something, but I read about like basically the full plot of it. And honestly, it kind of made me want to see it.
I'd watch it. I want to say I'm excited to watch it, but I'm not exactly excited. But I am happy to watch it because I'm sure it'll be fun. Like, it's not the excitement I get for a Marvel thing, but it is excitement of like, oh, this will be fun.
Well, if we go at like 10 o'clock or something, apparently they're like $5 movies.
Guess so.
It's a really good deal. So.
The Warren.
Which is
yeah, sponsored by the Warren, but willing.
Which is actually like a price I would be willing to pay to see it. I don't think I would want to pay like a full $14 or whatever that price is. Really?
Yeah, just because that.
I don't think I ever found that chest in the other.
You did not. You left before looking at half of it.
Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do.
You saved it.
No, I forgot. And I think it's in the second one where they give you if you press triangle, you kind of like float up a little bit.
Well, this Mario movie can't be worse than the last Mario movie.
Was that really the last Mario movie?
That was the
wow.
First and last Mario movie they've ever done.
Well, I mean,
they did have a TV show once, though.
Yeah, I think I was thinking of the TV show.
And it was something.
Not quite the same something as the movie, though.
No, that movie was a mess.
Did we? Yeah, we actually watched that finally with Clint and Lauren, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was a fun watch. I think I would rather watch The Room again, though.
I'd rather watch The Disaster Artist.
Well, yeah.
Spoof movie about The Room.
It's not really even, like...
It's not a spoof, but...
Yeah.
You just walked away from that life. I did not. I don't know if that heard your whisper, even.
That's fine.
For anyone who doesn't know, quick side note, you mentioned Clint and Lauren. So, you know, they've seen Clint. He's been playing some games with us, doing a good job and all. Lauren is his wife.
And she is lovely.
And she is lovely, and she's pretty cool. And she helps out with a lot of the background stuff, much like what Allie does. And, you know, they're great.
Where?
Lauren and Allie.
Sorry.
Allie, that's you. I'm talking about you. She smiled.
Where's this boss guy? I'm so confused.
Go that way. Go to the right. Go down there.
Oh, yeah, this seems correct.
Yeah.
Stop it, Bobbit.
It's a dragon.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, he's right there. But yeah, Allie and Lauren, if you hear this, thanks for all your hard work. I know Allie hears it because I can see her. Is that guy just all yarn?
He's pretty cool. Oh, he's knitting his scarf.
Spyro's Yarny World.
He was rocking around.
You know, one day, Patti, speaking of Mario, we are gonna have to record a Mario Party. Who do you think would win?
You. And I'm gonna be salty about it. Obviously.
I might not. I lost that one to Allie and Carissa.
Yeah, who won that?
Carissa. Then Allie got second, and then you got third, and I got last. Oh, should we do this again? For anyone who doesn't know, Carissa
okay.
is Allie's lovely wife. And she's also great. She has helped out some too.
It's true. We talked about puzzles the other day.
I saw that one coming.
Man, I was thinking today at work about how much of a freaking puzzle nerd I am.
You are a
Like,
real puzzle nerd.
Jigsaw puzzles are just so fun.
Our tables have been covered in a multitude. This guy is wrecking your shit.
Yeah, I know.
You will often hijack parties and turn them into puzzle parties.
But that's the thing I love about our friend group is that they also love puzzles and they are totally down to just sit around the table and do a puzzle together.
And me and Ryder will sit nearby
And not do puzzles.
make fun of you guys.
Oh.
You guys, no! Hey! Well, you died like 5 feet to the right. This guy is giving you a real pain.
Please don't.
Do you know what other game we're gonna have to play sometime?
No.
That's right. Iggy's Wrecking Balls.
Okay, well, that's fine. I don't have, like, a hatred of that game yet, so I'm fine.
It probably will infuriate you a little bit,
I mean,
but it honestly is a very fun game.
From what I've seen, it looks like it will make me really mad, but it's okay.
Just because it's anything competitive?
Well, competitive, but also, like, requiring any amount of skill is kind of a turn-off for me.
Look. Oh, come on. Learn.
You didn't do the exact same one. It's okay.
Oh, that was it? He's dead, too. That was... Oh, you did it, though.
Okay, let's go home.
You can return home.
Oh, I hope that was all the gems on that thing.
Yeah, it probably was. Or it wasn't. I don't know.
That's fine. I have to come back later anyway to clean up, do all the cleanup anyway. I feel like we were talking about something and then we didn't finish.
Mario?
Mm.
You said you saw the synopsis?
No, well, we were talking about a baby... Something that made me think of Baby Bowser. But I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, you said you saw something that made you think of Baby Bowser that made you remember that you saw the synopsis.
You know what I have to go do is Icy Flight, which I think is...
Do you have to do Icy Flight?
Well, I'm going to.
No, it was back to the way you were.
Because I am tenacious.
D?
Yes.
Okay. Dude, I love Jack Black and KG. They're great. You have to climb... Wait.
I did Lofty Castle, right? No.
I don't know.
I don't think I did. Oh, yeah, I did.
You did. Oh, I think you had to go past the Doublemint twins.
Oh, yeah, right.
Do you remember the Doublemint twins?
Yeah, the ones that killed me? Oh, shoot.
No, I mean like the actual commercial one. That took me a second.
No.
That's the Doublemint gum, and they had these blonde Doublemint twins, and they were kind of scary, if we're honest.
There it is.
Yeah.
I don't actually remember that.
Alice says no, but they were kind of scary. Do what?
I remember it.
Oh, just remember it. I didn't remember it.
I think you made this up.
No, the Doublemint twins were definitely a thing. They wore
this guy.
these green outfits, and they walked around, and they were like all smiling and stuff, and it was like, ooh.
You smiling.
No. Like their commercials were all themed around like twin or dual things.
Okay.
And it was for the Doublemint gum.
Okay.
You found a single gem. Good job.
This still seems like a thing you could be making up.
When have I ever made something up?
Wow. Okay.
What? I don't make up random stories.
Okay, I'm gonna have to focus on this, yeah. But maybe, I should have gotten that. I've already messed up,
it's
Logan.
fine. It's fine. Just keep this pattern going, and maybe it'll be fine. Okay? Okay, you are just scary. I think you missed one.
I think I did too. But you know what? We're gonna go this way.
Okay, you missed that too.
Well...
It's okay. Hold on, there's still time. You might be able to recover.
So these guys come two at a time, so it's actually cool. Like, it's a good way to... It's a good way to make up time with these guys, because,
That's true. That's true. Yeah, okay. Last one. And then maybe you can get these flyers around
yeah,
here?
they're in two bunches. I remember that. Oh, I missed you.
Okay. This is not looking great.
I almost just said you're not looking great, and I was like, oh, that's mean and not true.
Oh, you all little
Oh.
things. You're like, are we dating? Are we dating now?
We are.
Oh, cool. Someone should probably tell Ryder.
You've already made this joke.
What?
Except it was the opposite. It was like you and Ryder were married, and you're like, sorry, Patti.
Oh, time is up.
I wasn't even close.
Not at all.
I kind of want to like not do this.
You don't have to.
I want to try.
Okay. You are more than welcome to bitch out.
Obviously, I don't want to now.
Yeah. Oh.
Can't believe that. I mean, I can't believe that, but
Do you want me to do it for you?
no, you're so rude.
Wait, where's the last one?
I wonder if it's behind me. Like maybe I'm supposed to start with the chests,
Maybe.
because this doesn't seem like the right order to do things in.
I thought that one big thing was going to be the other one, but I think it was just a normal building. No.
That's fine.
Get him.
Where is he?
Oh, you got him. I'm actually impressed by that one.
Thanks.
You've impressed me. Patti, you missed one.
Oh,
Oh, Patti. So,
I should have gone the other way.
God forbid the day ever come, but if Scout ever passes away,
Oh, don't talk about it.
I would like to petition to get a least weasel.
Oh, little stoats.
Yes.
They're so cute.
They are
You've
adorable.
seen Ollie, right? Because on the YouTubes.
Yes.
Oh, he's
yes,
so
I
cute.
have. I know you're talking about now.
Where's the? Oh. We're gonna go chests first.
Chests first. And I can't remember what made me think of it.
Where's chests? Well, this isn't a great start,
It's not.
but I kind of want to explore the area. Oh, is that it? What?
What are you doing? Oh,
No,
what happened there?
I don't know.
That's the one you always start with.
Yeah, I know. Okay, we got
Okay.
this.
Chest grab.
We got this.
But something.
Oh no.
God, you make me so nervous.
You!
Yeah. You make me so nervous.
I think here's real talk for a second though. I think
You got them all.
when that day comes, I will have to take a break
Yeah, that's fair.
from pet for a while because I will be very sad.
No, that's fair. We always got pets like back to back at my parents' house.
Yeah, no, I would need some time.
I think it's just circumstantially we had a lot of animals around us.
Yeah, like you always had the opportunity to adopt. It's like, well,
Yeah.
okay.
With us, I feel like we sort of have to go out of our way, but not that much.
Man, they did like background checks and stuff to get Scout.
Yeah, it was thorough.
They came and checked out the fence and
Which is
I mean, I'm
good.
glad, yeah,
Yeah.
they're making sure it's going to a good home.
Don't.
This is the one I want to go through.
Okay. But no, something brought up least weasels today. No, I was talking to my friend Jason. Hey Jason, how's it going, man?
Alright.
If you see this,
Enough shout outs, man.
you know, what's going on? Text me and tell me hi.
What am I missing? Chests.
Chests.
Where's the other? How many chests?
Oh, was there one below you? Behind you, below you? Behind in the opposite direction? Going the other way? I think there might have been.
There were 4.
There were 4. I mean, they're a batch
Where
somewhere.
are the?
But anyway, we were talking about these, like what animals he wanted. And he was talking about how his wife wants a fox, which would be freaking sweet. And then they also said they wanted like a sprayer skunk. You were stressing me out. And dead.
A D gland.
A D gland skunk. And that's also one you want because you're a big fan of skunks.
Well, no, I don't think I would want a pet skunk.
You want a pet skunk?
Mm,
Pretty cute.
there's kind of like not to get too political, but like there's some issues with like exotic pet animals. So yeah, I know, but you brought up a thing that I don't want.
Exotic?
Yeah, you're not supposed to have them as pets.
Oh. I would consider them not exotic. They're kind of, just vermin.
But yeah, they're not meant to be house pets.
You did totally miss. Well,
I know!
Okay. I just didn't want you to...
Go back.
No, it's fine. We'll have to go back to get some chests here in a second anyway.
I wonder if it would be better if I got these guys and then went to the... Well...
I was so defeated. You're making a plan. Missed that guy. Well, done.
Well, that was a good time.
That was a good time.
Glad I didn't waste any time over there.
But what else was he mentioning? I can't remember what other animals he mentioned, but that made me think of, like, least weasels, and I freaking adore least weasels.
They're so cute.
They are cute. And I was looking up some stuff about them and be like, what would you need to know to own a least weasel? Well, first of all, you need to know that you can't have any other small pets.
Yeah, because they'll fight them.
Yeah.
Like, they
Scout, they'll fight you.
rabbits, and Scout is, like, rabbit size.
Yup.
He would lose that fight, even though they're tiny.
Least weasels, I guess just weasels in general, aren't... Hey, bud. Scout came over. He wants me to stop talking about it, but I'm not going to, Scout. Oh, you're so adorable, though. Hello, buddy. So I gotta try to buy Scout. But least weasels can fight, like, stuff 10 times their size. And, like, win. And so... But they're like... They love being around humans, though. They're very social to humans. And they say that you should get them in pairs. So... Cover your ear, Scout. I'll cover them for you. So when the day comes, and then a little later, we can maybe, look into getting a couple least weasels.
I think they're still technically exotic animals.
Oklahoma actually has some rules where apparently the only thing you can't own in Oklahoma is bears and large cats.
Really?
That's the thing that I
I
saw.
thought there was a whole thing about the lady in Broken Arrow that had a kangaroo or something.
A lady in Broken Arrow had a kangaroo?
Yeah, and it was like a big deal.
That's pretty crazy. I don't think I'd want a kangaroo. There are some states you cannot own weasels in.
Yeah.
Because... I don't know why. I didn't actually see a thing that is why.
Where is the... Oh, she's over here.
Man. But they're small, they're cute, they're adorable. I would 100% train one to sit on my shoulder, and I would name him Daxter.
Okay.
The mic did not pick up that you shook your head no at me.
Yeah.
Look, man, you'd be great.
Yeah.
And then what's Daxter's girlfriend's name? I think it's Tessa. I think her name is Tessa. And she could be the other least weasel if there's two of them. And I would adore that.
You talking about least weasels being able to fight things 10 times their size made me think of this. I guess it was like it was some kind of nature show. I wouldn't really say documentary. It was a nature show about tiny animals.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember what it was called. I think it had tiny in the name though. And it was really cheesy because it had like sound effects and stuff on top of what was going on. But these grasshopper mice that were in it.
Oh!
Have you seen them?
I love grasshopper mice
They're
too.
so cute, and it was like showing them
they got,
howling.
like, the giant feet, right?
Yeah, and they like kick.
Yeah.
And then, but they howl. They like stand
yeah.
up on their hind legs and howl, and it's so cute.
It's great. I wouldn't mind having those too.
Well, again, I don't think we can.
These things aren't exotic.
Well, I don't even know, like, they're not native to...
Actually, they're probably more exotic.
I don't think they're native to this country. I think they live in...
Oh, are they?
Like, well, actually, no, I don't know. They're like desert-ish critters?
I'm sure Tiff will say.
Yeah. Tiff, let us know, please.
But...
Is there not another... Oh, no, there's...
No, there was definitely, I saw in my parents' hometown, like, a long time ago, I saw a guy outside of an apartment complex walking his ferret.
Well, ferrets aren't exotic.
They're as exotic as a weasel is.
They're very different creatures, and you can literally buy ferrets at Petco.
Weasels are just fancy ferrets.
No, weasels are just wild ferrets.
But they're cuter.
They're wild, Logan.
See,
They're
well,
wild animals.
so am I.
Ugh.
Wild now.
Alright, well, why don't we wild out of this episode?
Oh, that's a good point.
I'm still gonna be killing this thing, though.
You want to go on your quick fire murder rampage?
Yeah, well...
Is it?
They messed it up! Leave me alone! Oh, I should have gotten... Oh, that's fine.
Did you do it?
Oh, no, I have 2 more in that chest.
Dragon Tales, Dragon
Next
Tales. Next time on Dragon Tales.
Wilding out.
Wilding out. If you like least weasels and small, fuzzy, toothless dogs, then go ahead and subscribe. And if you don't, then you hate them. And you're a monster. Why are you just looking at me?
I wish the mic would pick up the look.
Angry glares. Okay, goodbye! Calling right off. Okay, hello everyone, and welcome back to Grab a Gamer. My name is Logan, this is Patty, and this is Scout. And we are playing Spyro the Dragon, and Patty got hit with a bomb. We don't have sparks
I
anymore.
don't have any. Yeah, I need to find some little mushrooms.
Does that fairy not give you him back?
No.
This is a checkpoint fairy.
I feel like if you have a sparks, it makes him yellow, but maybe that's in a different one.
Maybe.
I thought it definitely. No, I guess this is just a save point.
Checkpoint. Okay, so what are you doing? You're going up this tower?
I gotta go back and kill those guys with this special fire, but then yes, I will be going up the tower.
What are these weird rules that this dragon can only sometimes fly and only sometimes breathe super fire?
I don't know, man. I don't make the rules. Okay, I'm gonna come back to
I think
those.
you do. You got
I
it.
did it. Is that? Oh, that's where I started.
You got it. You killed those mushrooms.
Oh, speaking of mushrooms.
Was there 2 sparks? Oh, yeah, tell your mushroom story.
My mushroom story. In this box of papers that my mother sent me home with this weekend, there's a photocopy of a letter that I wrote to the president of Southeastern Oklahoma State University, in which I very bluntly told him that I didn't like the fact that the tree in front of his house looked like a mushroom, because of the way it was decorated for Christmas. Specifically, I don't know if I mentioned that part in the letter, but that was what I was referring to. He wrote a letter back to me. I don't know if I have a copy of that. I haven't found one in the box yet. But he said, it was a very astute observation on your part that the tree in front of my house looks like a mushroom. But they did fix the lights, so it no longer is quite as ugly.
So you affected a school.
I sure did.
You got them to get rid of their shroom tree.
I don't know if my mom read the letter before I sent it. Like, I wonder if she would have seen it, if she would have been like, maybe you should be a little bit more polite, Patty. Did you get the rude vibe that I got when I reread it?
It definitely sounded like a kid with attitude. I'll
I was just trying to be
say that for you.
to the point, you know?
You sure were. Excuse me, Mr. President guy. Screw you and your tree.
Mushroom tree. On the back of that thing was the back of that letter.
A dragon.
There's also like mushroom facts, but I don't actually know if it was like if that was on the letter that I sent to him.
What are these mushroom facts?
Oh, I didn't read them. Here, would you like to read them?
Okay, let's read some mushroom facts.
I didn't have internet access, so they might be not correct. I don't know.
These are
Maybe I got them out of a world book.
Oh, and at the end of it says, "And a Happy New Year, Merry Christmas, Mr. Johnson."
Oh, I did. I guess I did send that part to him then. So on the back of my stern letter, I shared some artwork and mushroom facts.
What scientific mushroom words?
Oh, mushroom words.
That's what it says. I cannot read these.
Oh, just because they're scientific, or
Both.
because it's illegible?
Yes, it is a little.
Well, skip the words.
Mycodoji?
Is it mycelium?
There's not an M in it.
You literally just said
the first thing's an M.
Okay.
There's not a second M. Am I reading? It's either like mycology.
Mycology?
Ecology?
Is the study of mushrooms?
That's what. Yeah, I know. That's what it tells me.
Oh yeah.
Mushrooms.
You probably could have read the definition. I could have told you the word.
This is what it is. A mycologist, a person who studies mycology.
Obviously.
They study the study of mushrooms. My Sharona for what? My Sniglet. Oh, there's an asterisk.
I think you should skip
Word that
these.
is not in the dictionary, but should be.
You know what? I actually recall like seeing that sniglet is a word.
My Sniglet.
No, sniglet is a word, and it literally means word that is not in the dictionary but should be. So I guess that was me making a joke, making it mushroom related.
Well, you're pretty clever for a.
I was very
8-year-old.
clever.
I don't know. My Sniglet for a You even put it there like, I'm gonna send this Professor Man something, but I'm going to put an asterisk so he knows what this word means because I'm using a word that he's not gonna know. I'm an 8-year-old. My Sniglet for a mushroom spring.
I think you're making a lot of these up.
That's what it says. My Sniglet for a mushroom spring. Spring. What I call mushrooms because they spring up when you try to squish them. Mushroom joke! Exclamation mark. Why didn't the party people invite the mushroom to play with him?
I'm glad I sent it.
Oh, the answer to the joke is written upside down.
Obviously, so you wouldn't see it on accident.
It was a Laffy Taffy joke thing. Because they didn't know he was a fun guy.
I'm glad that I included this page of mushroom themed things in my very serious letter.
Have you ever been to Mount Mushroom, South Dakota? Question mark. And a Happy New Year. And then there's a stamp of a snowman. And underneath that is an arrow pointing up. And underneath that arrow says Merry Christmas, Mr. Johnson. And then you drew 3 weird faces under a line of trees.
Well, first off, that's 4. I don't know if you went to kindergarten or pre-K, but
I never learned to count.
I learned how to count.
You also learned what Sniglet was.
Yeah, I feel like I read that fun fact somewhere. Yeah, I just picked up a lot of weird stuff.
So what are all these people with L's for noses and bananas for mouths?
You were so rude about my art. Oh my gosh.
It's not...
Making fun of my Samurai Hula Girl.
Your Samurai Hula Girl is terrifying.
Where am I supposed to be going right now?
It's a sack puppet. With a geisha face and a hula dress.
I guess I should finish...
It's terrifying.
If she's not supposed to have a geisha face, she just...
Well, she certainly does.
Her face was just made on white copy paper. And she has scary eyes. Made out of buttons.
Okay, I'm gonna read the letter about the mushroom tree.
I guess we're going back to Clifftown.
Dear Mr. Johnson, I am going back to Clifftown. I am writing this letter because I wanted to share my opinion with you. My opinion is that the tree in front of your house looks like a giant mushroom. This fact bothers me very much. I plan on going to college there, so I hope that the tree does still not look like a giant mushroom. Thanks. Sincerely, Patti. Postscript, turn over page, and that is where the scientific mushroom words come in.
In case you didn't notice that there was stuff on the front and the back of the page.
Yeah,
like he somehow misses the drawings. Oh, I did draw a mushroom on the front too.
You did draw a mushroom in the front. It's a lovely looking mushroom. Is that shiitake? Wow.
Oh, my mushroom types. It's your standard red and white toadstool.
You have at least 4 stamps of a snowman.
Of a what man?
A snowman.
Oh, snowman. Well, yeah, you got a snowman stamp, you gotta use it. You gotta stamp everything you can.
There's 1 snowman per banana-mouthed, L-nosed people. This one's clearly high. Look at this guy.
You're just looking up. They're all. What are you?
This guy's got bloodshot
You're
eyes.
so critical.
This guy looks like he's been crying. I like him. They're great. I'm gonna set this down now.
Thank you.
You're
I don't
welcome.
think I could take any more criticism.
I'm not sure I had any more to give out. Where are we?
We're in Clifftown. Yeah, we're in Clifftown again because I'm trying to figure out like some more things I can do. So I came here because I had the lowest percentage rate, but I'm just missing a dragon and some gems.
Well, where's that dragon?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out.
How many dragons are there in this game?
Well, I have 62, but I don't know what the overall total is. And I don't know that I can tell you.
Fair enough.
Oh, man. Oh, I do. I don't think I want to try to get all of the gemstones, though. I don't know. I'll jump down again.
You need it. Yeah, no, 'cause we're not gonna about 100% get on this run through here. We're just having a nice little fun romp in Spyro.
Oh, yeah.
I almost said Star Trek for no explanation why. Oh, there he is. He's up there.
What's your where?
Oh,
Oh, I
there.
see him. What's your favorite Star Trek series? And why is it The Next Generation, followed closely by Deep Space Nine?
My favorite Star Trek is Next Generation, followed closely by Deep Space Nine.
We have so much in common.
We do! And that's mostly because for the past 4 years, off and on, you will turn Star Trek on and fall asleep during it. And
Until they took it off Netflix.
oh yeah. And then
How do I get those? Ugh.
and then I would get to sit there and watch Star Trek while you slept through it.
Well, I've seen, like, over the years...
Oh, can you go
I
to your
would-
left there, Patty?
What?
But there's that desert area over there.
Yeah, I think I need to get up higher to go there.
Okay, it was...
I can jump up there. But, like, over all the times that I've watched it, I have seen all of the episodes at least once.
Yeah.
Which makes it such a good sleep show, because then I'm, like, not upset if I fall asleep during it.
Yeah, you often turn on shows specifically to fall asleep to them.
Yeah,
which,
that's why they're called sleep shows.
yeah, I can respect that. Can you just make those cauldrons?
Yeah, I think it hurts. Oh, no, I can't.
Oh,
This makes me think of,
interesting.
I just had flashbacks to
Can you
MX
light it on
Unleashed
fire?
and trying to get on things on a dirt bike.
Can you light it on fire? The wood?
What? No?
Now can you jump on it?
No!
Well, you did light it on fire.
Just let me be! I need to go over there, but I don't know how.
Can you soar from here?
Oh, can I soar to that from here?
Yeah.
This is what I wanted.
Yeah, this is what you wanted.
Oh no!
That was it.
Oh! I forgot the triangle thing got me again. It's fine. We'll use this.
How are you supposed to get that dragon?
Did I jump from up here this time? Last time?
You did.
We're gonna try this again.
You might have done. I don't remember actually, but it certainly made it easier.
Good. I almost fell through that. Oh, there's things over there too. How do I get over there? I wonder if I have to jump from that to there. And then I can go around. We're gonna try that.
Okay.
Okay. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Thanks.
If you screw it up, I will ridicule you.
Yeah.
Does that sound fair?
No, it sounds familiar.
You don't think you can make that jump from there?
Oh, maybe I should have jumped from.
Yeah.
Should have jumped from all the way to the very top.
Maybe.
I don't think. I
Can
don't think
you
I
charge
know.
jump? Does that get you higher?
Can you take me?
It did not. You're dead.
Yeah.
Nah. It descends into a sea. What is that stuff?
I don't know. But in the other ones, he can swim.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess this is where I wanted to be.
But he has to pay to learn to swim.
So just...
I don't... Let's give it a go.
I think I can make it.
You can, and you did. Alright. Now what from here?
Now I go around up the hill, and then I get that dragon.
Nice.
Oh, I need to... Get that gem.
Get the gem.
But Sparks! Useless! Oh my gosh. I don't even know why I keep him around.
Because it gives you 3 extra hits.
Yeah, that's true. What's up? Wait,
That must kind of suck. Like, sure they're friends, I guess, or brothers, or whatever.
I don't
I think they're like adopted brothers.
Oh, that would make sense. I was like, I don't think it works that way, Logan. One's a dragonfly, the other one's a dragon.
That flies. But,
He
sometimes.
glides.
But, like, your only purpose is to be there so that someone else can take 3 hits. So you're just tanking them.
Do you remember when we played Mario Odyssey together?
And you're an absolute menace of a hat.
Yeah, I wish they made more games like that.
They made that Kirby one.
Oh yeah, don't you have that? And we've never played it.
No, I don't have it.
Oh.
I want to get it, though.
I feel like you got a game that we were supposed to play together.
You still got to finish Luigi's Mansion.
Oh.
It just does not have the same charm as the original Luigi Mansion.
Oh, I was having a good time. I was very frustrated at how bad I was at
Yeah.
just kind of just every game in general.
It's
But
also not even a mansion, it's just a hotel.
that's true. Did you ever watch Disney's Haunted Mansion?
Yes.
I didn't.
With Eddie Murphy?
Yeah.
He made a whole ride about it.
Oh, I'm so close to getting... Well, actually, no. I think there's like
3 +
fireworks
3.
that I need to find. Did you see any fireworks?
No.
Maybe I need to look closer.
Maybe so. I wish they had a good, like, co-op Pokemon game.
Oh.
They've got the Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee, but I kinda hate them.
Logan, am I imagining? I just really feel like there were fireworks or something, and that's how you get those chests up top, is you blow up the things, but I'm not seeing any fireworks anywhere.
I've only played one run through of this game a long time ago, I remember. Could it be around the building behind you?
No.
No?
No.
Not that way.
Oh.
Behind you. To your left. Oh, no. But they have Pokemon...
Well, we're going somewhere else.
Okay,
Doesn't
deal.
matter.
Like, I've got Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, because I thought about getting Eevee, but there's no point, because they don't let you evolve your Pikachu or Eevee.
Oh.
And that's kind of Eevee's whole shtick, is to
Yeah,
evolve.
they're all the evolutions.
Yeah.
What's your favorite evolution? I feel like I know, but I don't
You
remember.
want to take a guess?
Flameon.
Okay.
Oh,
No.
no, it's Umbreon, isn't it?
Umbreon is one, but that's not my favorite.
Is that different than Flameon? Flameon's not a thing, right?
Flameon is not a thing. Flareon,
Flareon.
but my favorite is Jolteon.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. We just talked about which element you would be
Yeah.
in the car the other day.
Jolteon carried me through the Elite Four on one of the games. Just absolutely carried me.
I know what that means.
It means...
They're the coaches,
What?
the Poke trainers.
The Elite... So the Elite Four... Well, they're all Pokemon trainers.
Well, yeah, but the Elite Four are the Elite Four of the Pokemon trainers.
That's true.
See, I know.
So let me, I guess, catch you up to speed on general Pokemon stuff.
I
beat-
know some Pokemon things.
You beat 8 gym leaders of varying elements, and then you go and you beat the Elite Four, and once you beat the Elite Four, you then battle the champion. That's the pathing that's supposed to be done. It always involves you having to battle your rival at some point, though, whether they become the champion before you or not. That's just how it goes. Though Sword and Shield is something I kind of really liked, and it wasn't like a straight up battle the Elite Four and battle the champion. They put you in a tournament.
Oh.
And now, with like other gym leaders and your like fellow competitors, they were also trying to go through the Pokemon. Like, it's fun. I like it. I like what they did there. But yeah, the Elite Four are supposed to be the badass ones.
That sounds like it.
And then my Jolteon for one of the playthroughs of them, I can't remember which game it was, but he absolutely wrecked shop, would one-shot every enemy Pokemon, and then I just won. Like, that's how it went. So you kind of remember the evolutions. Which one's your favorite?
Vaporeon.
The water one?
Is there a grass one? I feel like that's a one should break.
It does seem like that, but I don't think you would break it from this side.
No.
There's not a grass one. Yeah, there's a grass one. What am I talking about? There's Leafeon.
Oh, okay. That sounds really lame, though.
Kind of.
I generally like green and grass types and stuff, you know, but
Yeah.
that sounds lame. This is good timing. This is what I wanted, was to find the last dragon here.
They've got the original ones of Fire, Water, and Lightning. Eevee's the normal type, of course. Then they added a Psychic and Dark type, Umbreon and Espeon.
Espeon sounds cool. It makes me think of Espio from Sonic Heroes.
You
know what? I'm gonna get these on here.
It's like a purple, pinkish cat thing with a gem on its forehead. Umbreon's pretty baller. It's black and yellow. I like the way it looks. And then they added Sylveon, which is a fairy type, Glaceon, Ice, obviously, and Leafeon. Grass.
Cool. Can I make a confession?
Yeah.
Vaporeon isn't actually my favorite, but it was the one that I knew off the top of my head.
Yeah, I figured. Which one's your favorite then?
I don't know much about the other ones, but Espeon sounds cool, as I previously said. So I'm gonna stick with that. Let's say I like Espeon.
That's the sign type. Let me quickly pull you up a picture of it.
I'm pretty sure I can picture it. Like you said, it was pink.
You think a pinkish purple.
Yeah, and he's got the gem on his head.
Yep. Yeah, I'll pull the picture and then we'll see your reaction and then we'll call it a day.
Okay.
But I've seen a lot of like fan drawn of other elements.
I'm trying to find. Oh, I found him. Because we have somewhere to go next episode.
Sweet.
Oh yeah. That was the one I was thinking of.
Yeah.
I never noticed the tail was like that though.
A little split tail.
Yeah, it's cute.
Yeah. But yeah, I've seen a lot of fan drawn of the other elements, like dragon types and.
What if I did
rock
Espeon as Scout?
That would be pretty cute. All right, Patti. Let's call her a day.
You're a day. I don't know.
You know, I think Clint and Lauren are gonna love that joke.
Thank you. Logan wants me to say to subscribe, please.
Good. Okay, goodbye!
Goodbye, thank you. Scout, you're so cute. Hello! Welcome back to Grab a Gamer. It's Patti and I'm sitting next to Logan. Say hello, Logan.
Hello, Logan. I did the thing this time.
Wow. No one likes people who steal jokes.
Just wanted to fit in.
Anyways, we are going to Nasty's World. This is
Nasty's World.
The big bad. The one who is the one who put all the dragons in stone in the first place. So we're gonna go head to head, except for Spyro.
For reasons unknown.
Yeah.
I still stand by my theory that this was all set up as like an initiation of Spyro's coming to age or something.
Yeah.
Like it's all staged.
Yeah, I'm still confused about why Spyro is the only dragon that looks like this. And then the other ones are like bipedal.
Well, yeah,
and
I think it's because he's more of an adolescent than the others.
He's like a Gallivant who hasn't gotten his kabump yet.
Oh, that's a deep cut. But yes.
Good, a dragon right here.
But also explains why these guys never come to help. He's an autist.
Oh, you know what I just realized is
dragon that must
This isn't just a boss battle, though. Like, there are multiple levels that I have to get through here.
the exit in each.
Well, let's work on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Because theoretically, this is our last episode.
Yeah, we'll try. I'm gonna speed run, kind of.
And I'm kind of hoping we end on a certain number of dragons. That's pretty nice. We're only 4 away, I think?
Well, I might accidentally get more than that.
Well, that's okay. I guess they should be freed.
So first we're going to Nork Cove.
Nork!
Right before this,
I was about to bring it up.
I was going through an old toy box with Ryder, and we were having a lot of fun playing with toys, and then Logan had to come in and poo-poo on our parade.
I'm sorry that I took you away from your toys to play a video game. Put your Bionicles away. We gotta play Spyro.
I really want to see if there's like a whole Bionicle's worth of pieces, because they're just loose right now. But do you see that big rocket that's like...
I guess that's what that is.
Yeah, that is what it is.
Alright.
And it's gonna be really cool if it all comes together, but I don't know if all the pieces are in there.
It would be really cool. The most exciting thing Ryder was for a hacky sack. Which... that is his... Can you hand me that boppet for a quick second?
Well, you don't need a screwdriver to get.
No,
the...
I want.
Oh.
Let me smack it. So a little while ago, we talked about a boppet. This is the demonic sound it's making. Hopefully, it's picked up well enough.
Anyways.
It does not stop.
Yeah,
You wanna sniff this, bud?
It just kind of...
Oh my god! Did you hear that one?
That one was a whine.
That legitimately sounded like a man screaming in the distance.
It
over
was
like a radio.
It wasn't doing that when I first picked it up. Like when we first found it in the box, it wasn't doing that. But since I hit it one time, like 48 hours ago, it has not stopped this.
Is this a cursed object? Did you bring a ghost into our house? I'm not for that.
Huh. I mean, you like spooky stuff.
Yeah, but I don't want it actually haunting my house. This is a no Ouija board household.
Yeah, it's not a Ouija board. It's a cursed boppet.
Yeah, but... yeah, that's not better. It's just more confusing, I think.
So we just watched 2 semi-scary movies. I don't really know.
Yeah.
We did a double feature of scary movies. We watched Trick or Treat, followed by The Rental. And I don't
The Rental, not about a movie. Not about Blockbuster.
No, not that kind of rental. It's a vacation rental. But like, so I don't like scary movies because I'm a wimp. And so I watched in high school like Insidious and Haunting in Connecticut. And those were like the scariest things for me. Like those freaked me out so bad. And I think I probably still wouldn't like those today. So like, I don't do that kind of scary movie. But these ones were like, I don't really know how to describe either of them, but I didn't find them scary.
No, Trick or Treat is like, I guess technically it's kind of an anthology, but they do all kind of...
They all tied together.
Yeah, somewhat.
It was, well, all the characters had some sort of connection. Either through another character or...
like their neighbor or through another thing happening. Like, it does all kind of tie together, which is fun. I like that. But it wasn't scary.
Well...
Why did you do that?
I thought I could hit it into this thing.
You just thought, hey, I'll headbutt a crate of TNT.
It's fine.
You could have died.
Yeah, but I didn't, because I still have a green sparks.
Because your friend took the hit for you.
Yep.
I mean, I guess in games I typically play that role where I take the hit for other people, so...
Yeah, he's the tank.
Yeah, so I can respect it. But yeah, it technically it has like horror, scary-ish elements to it, but it's still kind of light-hearted and fun. It's just like a horror comedy.
Comedy?
Well, yeah.
I feel like that wasn't meant to be a comedy.
What do you? They had the whole scene where the dude was digging a hole in his backyard, and the neighbors.
Yeah, it was a little like bizarre,
the kid was
but
popping up.
Yeah, I guess. But I don't think it was like a comedy.
It was a comedy. The girls were all dressed
Just because
as...
there's comic relief doesn't make it a comedy.
And in the sense of horror, I think that would be considered a horror comedy.
Wow.
And then Rental, it just kind of wasn't that scary.
Yeah, and like it was very slow. Nothing happened until like the last 20 minutes.
So we were shown by a friend of ours. He grabbed that and blew up. 13, 14?
30. Some cameras.
Some amount of cameras, either 13 or 14. And it was about a dude.
That one.
Was,
Ugh, I hate
that one, yes. That one was actually nerve-wracking and scary. And it's about a dude who's spying on some people through cameras that he hid in their house. And Rental is very similar to that, but it feels like a PG-13 version of that.
Yeah.
Like, there was no nudity or real gore. I don't even think there was that many cuss words in Rental.
No.
But there was all of that in 13/potentially 14 cameras.
I need to go back home. How do I get over there?
You need to go back home? What is your goal of where you're at right now? What are you trying to do?
Oh, you know what? I think it was this way. So, I'm trying to go home, but for some reason in Nork's world, I'm trying to avoid a mistake that I've made multiple times. If you just go home using the menu instead of the portal that takes you home, it doesn't unlock the next world. So you have to actually use the portal. So I have to go through one of these tunnels to get over there.
Alright. Scout is such a good boy laying on my lap. It's a good rock.
What? Ugh. Oh, you know what? This just opens up. Sorry, I'm not supposed to be, like, taking time on this stuff right now, but it's right there.
I'm trying to think of what the scariest movie I'd ever seen was.
Well, so what is your, like, comfort level with scary movies? Like, do you want something that's as scary as possible, or is there, like, a certain point where you're like, I don't want to be that scared?
It's sort of weird. So, we do Spooky Night, or I think we've talked a little bit about that, where we'll get we'll get food from QT, a local gas station, and we'll watch scary stuff on YouTube. Oh, you did. Good recovery. And, like, it's a bunch of scary videos. It's like, oh, these are ghosts here, blah, blah. And there's some stuff that, you know, it is spooky. Like, that would be scary if there were actual ghosts and whatnot. But then I see the ones that are actual people. Like, they're the actual threats, and those ones scare me more often.
Yeah, those scare me the most, where it's like, you're out in the woods, and then they saw a person also walking out there. Like,
yeah.
It's terrifying.
Like, there was one video I saw, because these people always go into these places alone half the time. And so this one guy goes, I can't remember who it was, but he goes into this house alone, and he's recording, and he stumbles upon, like, a container of drugs, like heroin or something. And then he hears voices, and he realizes that he stumbled into, like, a crack den type of thing. And so he's like, oh! And
I gotta leave.
Well, he hides in a room and has to wait for them to leave so he could come out and get out. And it's like, that is actually scary. That is nerve-wracking. But also stuff is like, oh, this is a scary ghost face right here. It's like, okay, I mean, that could, you know, I don't disbelieve in ghosts, but I don't necessarily believe them. I believe in the possibility of them. Even though I've had weird things happen to me that could only be explained by stuff like that. You were right in the lava. So when I see a ghost video, it's like, oh, I will buy into the spookiness because that's what I'm here for. But that clearly could be set up in some way or another.
I think, because I'm usually not watching those with you, like...
Kind of half watching.
Yeah, I half watch them. I think the scariest one that I've caught is that one where he's, like, exploring those tunnels and then hears someone...
Yeah.
He's, like, exploring with his dog.
Oh, I know the one. Like, there's a foreign dude who...
Like, I don't think it, well, like...
I think it was, like, in Sweden or something.
Yeah, I can't remember.
And he goes into his tunnel, he's like, I must have been a night in this tunnel with my dog. And then there's like a child's toy that shows up. And then there's someone that was hiding behind a corner. He's like, nope!
Yeah, and I remember him like running out of the tunnels.
That stuff is actually scary.
I think that one's scared me the most.
Yeah. Or when there's videos of animals reacting to things. Because...
Yeah, you can't fake that.
Yeah, yes, you can set up a scare to actually scare your animal if you're going to do that.
But that's mean.
Yes, it is mean. But to see a genuine animal reaction is actually very scary.
We're just going to speedrun this, because this is all, I'm just trying to get to the end.
Yeah.
Just, when I start getting off track, just remind me, like, Patti, you're just trying to get to the end right now.
Okay.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome.
Oh my gosh.
You're getting off track right now? Oh my god.
I don't need this.
You gotta kill more. Kill harder.
We're so close, Logan. I have 67 dragons.
Just 2 more. When it comes to like movies.
Yeah, horror movies specifically. Like, not just in general how scared you want to be.
It kind of goes back to the same thing I was talking about before with, like, I don't cry at movies and such. And that's because, like, I know they're movies. Even if they're based off of real stories, even if it's, like... Well, I don't know.
I know it's a movie, but, like, seeing scary imagery that makes me paranoid later. If I'm, like, walking alone in the house and it's dark, like, I start... freaking myself out. So it's less about during the movie that I'm scared, and more about like how uncomfortable it's going to make me later when I'm trying to sleep or something.
That's how I get when I do watch too many of the YouTube stuff. Whoa!
I am so good.
That was kind of amazing. But yeah, that's how I get with
Cletus.
Like watching the YouTube stuff or listening to the horror stories on there. It's like, well, I've listened to them too close to bedtime, and now I've spooked myself. Nice. Nice dragons, bro.
Thanks. I'm gonna get more, I'm sorry.
That's okay. We got to live in the moment, at least. Oh.
No.
Oh. Oh!
Where's the exit?
It's that way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is happening? How did you enter this mode? Oh. Whoa!
I'm so good!
That was amazing!
Thank you. I will never be that good at this game again.
You know, I've never seen you play a game so well in your whole life.
Well, that's not true, because you've seen me play Dr. Mario.
Yeah, it's true, but I haven't seen you play against me recently in Dr. Mario. Though you aren't crazy good at Dr. Mario.
Thanks.
Oh, this is it?
Oh yeah, I think so, because I think this is Bonus World.
Bonus World.
So this is it. This is the very last boss man.
Well, let's beat up the last boss man.
And, I think I just have to chase him.
I think so.
I think part of it is me chasing him. And it's pretty tricky.
Again, I think the little just a setup. But...
You gotta stop doing that with your toes. It's like some weird ASMR thing.
No, they're getting picked up. I'll tell you one of the scariest scares I've had in one of these YouTube videos. So, there's a dude named Nuke's Top 5. We freaking adore Nuke's Top 5. It's... one of the things I hope is that we get big enough that we could do a collab with Nuke's Top 5.
In which you talk about scary videos, or what does this collab entail?
I don't even know, dude. Maybe he comes and plays a game with us. Maybe we go with him and we talk about scary videos or something. I just know that we love him. He's very great, and we understand that his release schedule is wonky sometimes for various reasons. You know, fair enough, not gonna fault. But we do get a bit sad whenever it's spooky night and he hasn't posted something. Because he's the headliner for our stuff. But he had a video once, and I can't find it. I have looked several times. But it's a guy who's looking around an old apartment complex. That's what it was. And it's in night vision, and it's all abandoned, and there's nothing around. And then suddenly, out of the doorway from one of them, like this thing pops out into the outside, and it's the most realistic thing I've ever seen. And it's a cow. It's just a cow. Like, it wasn't a ghost. It was a cow that had wandered into this abandoned apartment complex, and I guess heard the guy wandering around.
Heard.
But and decided that it was going to poke its head out and see him. And because it was so realistic and so unexpected, it gave me one of the biggest legitimate scares. And then one of the biggest legitimate laughs, because it's just a cow.
And then you had nightmares about that cow. Am I supposed to play?
Can't drink milk since. I think so.
Okay.
We could do it. But yeah, that's one of the bigger things that scares me isn't really the imagery. It's whenever something pops a sound onto it as well.
Oh yeah, sound is like 90% of scare sounds.
Oh.
Not 100%.
100%. But you just throw on on it and say, "Why? Why are you doing this to me?" Come on, turn them off. What?
I feel like, am I not supposed to?
You need to headbutt him? That should have 100% hit him.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe I headbutt him. I'm just gonna be running around and around and around forever.
I remember taking forever on this.
We talked about last night, and I'm sure I need to look more. Because this has to be a thing, right? Where, like, there's ratings of how scary things are.
Nice.
To do it, okay. Like, some kind of website that you can go to and be like, I'm looking for something that's 5 out of 10 skulls, if you dare.
Okay, I suppose I will. Yeah.
This is terrible. Please don't make me do this. Like, I'm gonna lose at some point. Like,
Oh no, you got him! That counted for you!
I don't know how, because he definitely hit me.
I think
You're toast, Nork.
I think you took the hit. Well, Sparks took the hit, and you still got. You did it!
I only
You
have to
beat-
hit the main boss 2 times.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. There's my little sheep that is my PlayStation icon.
Oh, that is your PlayStation icon. That's very cute.
Almost forgot about you guys.
My icon is Crash Bandicoot. It would have been Jak and Daxter, but Jak and Daxter icons I had on there weren't very good. They're just weird, disembodied floating heads.
Toys for Bob.
Well, mostly.
What?
I have toys for Bob.
Was that? Is that sheep named Bob?
Bob, what?
Oh no. The
I'd say the sky.
interviewer's name is Bob. The sheep's just cute.
Well, that was the Spyro Reignited Trilogy #1. The first game of the trilogy, I guess. Would have been a better way to say that.
That's true. But we did it!
We did it.
Well, I was
You
here.
tried to do it at many points, and I was like, no, back off. I can do this on my own.
Yeah, it was that motivation, because then you did actually do it. But you beat your first playthrough, Patti. How do you feel?
Okay. I mean, it's not that satisfying because...
And we ended at 69 dragons.
No, we didn't.
Why? Oh my god.
Oh, man.
I'm in.
What's in there?
I mean, I've beaten this game so many times, and also I didn't get to 100% it this time around, so I actually don't feel like I've finished. But it is nice to know that this is the end of the series.
Yeah.
Come back when you've reached 100%. One day. Oh, there were 70 dragons total.
Total?
Or, no, it said all dragons found, but now I'm realizing it might have meant...
Just in that area.
Yeah, just in that area. Yeah. Never mind. All dragons found in that area.
Yeah.
Alright, well that's the end.
Well, I'm a little upset we ended on 70.
Any last words in Nasty Nork World?
Nasty and cool.
Do you like these? These are cool dragons, though.
I do these dragons, like motor dragons.
Mm-hmm.
They are pretty dope. be kind of neat if one of them was like blue and had the colors of Spark's damage ratings.
Oh yeah.
That'd have been neat.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay. Final words.
We don't get final words.
Okay.
Goodbye.
We don't get final words. Goodbye.
Subscribe.
Good work, Patty. You did it.
You go work.